Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, I can't see myself again. Cat, I don't know. I'll be with you in a minute. Wait there. I'm coming now. There I am. Good morning. How are you? We have this issue with in the night time, these cameras are used by another studio next door. And what happens is they've got a purple plug and an orange plug, and Kat has to remember to put the orange plug in, take the purple one out before we come on air. Anyway, loads of you there. I was just looking at my Facebook Live. So many people in. Now, April, who's watching in Australia, she started talking about her brother machine. That was yesterday's show. You were just watching the end of yesterday's show before we come live, because I was watching it as well, thinking, oh, I look quite good on that machine, don't I? Anyway, shall we do today's early bird? Here we go, early bird now. When we did this in red the other day, it flew out in no time at all. This 4 metre bundle of white fabric, pure white, 100% cotton, machine washable quilting weight on regular Rose and Hubble should be £30.32. Ignore that it says save £1 because we're going to take more off. We're going to take the metres worth off. A metre's worth off, £22.74. So you're getting 4 metres, you're paying for 3. You're getting 4 metres of fabric and you're paying for 3 metres. 44 inches wide, machine washable. £7.58 is your saving there. £7.58. Oh, yeah, all of it. Okay, then here we go. Kat, I'm sorry, but... No, you don't just come and hold it. Look. 4 metres worth. Well, hang on, say 4 metres, not that you're going to make a pure white dress, but you know what I mean. You're only paying for 3, remember, but you're getting 4 metres in here, so you ready? This is all of it here, right? You ready? Whoa, look. Oh yeah, if you're making a Halloween ghost. Now, Stuart's on Halloween, because he loves dressing up. 4 metres, you get, paying for 3, you get 4 metres. I know. Right, I'll do some of these while we're waiting for you to check out. Sue says good morning. Jan, the other Jan says morning John, waiting for the sun to put in an appearance. I've said about April in Australia. Paula says have a fantastic holiday when you finish today. Thank you. Jan says morning gorgeous, holiday head on yet? No, I was stressing so much last night about packing and everything. I'm getting excited. I'm not going till the 11th. Trace says good morning, have a good one. Paula says good morning John and team. Claire says morning John and all, have a fantastic holiday. Looking forward to all of Julie's photos. Belinda says good morning John, great shirt. Thank you, it's a bit snug, I'm a bit bloated today, to be honest. Morning, says Anne. Margaret says morning John, lovely shirt, thank you. Hilary says morning John from beautiful Barnolds Wick. Danielle says morning John, looking forward to today's show, particularly the shirt. It looks lovely, doesn't it, the shirt? Not my shirt, the shirt that Adele's making later. You got very loud then. Did you stand up? Did you get excited? You started, anyway, look, you get 4 metres, but you pay for 3. You pay for 3, you get 4 metres. It's the early bird. Third of the stock's gone already. Laurie says, morning John, have a great holiday. Have a great day with the team. I will, thank you very much indeed. Lou says, morning John and all. Morning Lou. How fantastic is all of this? 4 metres for the price of 3. Keep going through, lots of you there. Check out. Message on the bottom already. Morning, John. Looks like a great show coming up. Have a lovely holiday from Liz. Oh, Liz. Now, I got a message from Brian yesterday. I forgot to reply to it about his organ convention. I'll have to have a look if I'm working that day or not. Anyway, £22.74. He plays the organ. They both play the organ. And they went to a convention in Llandudno. And now there's one near me in Stourport or somewhere like that, I think. Anyway, 22.74. Tina says, morning, John. Where are you going on your holidays? I'm off to Sicily. Off to Sicily, first thing in the morning. Well, I'm driving up north today and then we're flying from Manchester tomorrow. 4 metres, paying for 3. I know, all of this. What you could do, you see, 4 metres are brilliant for like the background of a quilt. If you like a white quilt. Oh, do you know what? If you've got the pattern, I wonder how much you needed for Stuart's, what was he called? Was it called New Mexico or something like that, the one he did last week? How much do you need for the back of that one? Because that was white. Imagine doing a white one with that, with the different colours. Anyway, 4 metres. How often do you go to the cupboard and think, oh, I need a bit of white, just half a metre of white to do that? You know what I mean? You've got 4 metres here and you're only paying for 3. Today's early bird, once you've paid your P&P, that's it for the day, whether you come in and buy anything else at all. Kate says, morning, John and team, for a very sunny Gretna. Halfway point to our holidays in the Great Glen. Reggie the Pooch has stopped for the first time in a hotel. Very well behaved. Have a great holiday. Thank you very much indeed. Morning, John. Enjoy your holiday. Ready to shop Sewing Street today, says Catherine. Good. Lots to buy. Yes, of course. Right. Lots of people. Check out. Right. What we need to also tell you is that the closing date for the Junior Sewers is the 8th of September, and it's the 2nd today. So you've only got 6 days now. What you need to do is, we know hundreds of you bought the panel, but we haven't had hundreds of photos back yet. What you have to send it, you send the photo to, if you go back to the slide there, you go to juniorsewist@sewingstreet.com. Juniorsewist at Sewing, but they have to be in by the 8th of September, and then they'll be judged. Now, I've just been upstairs because I had to deliver a book to Barry, the bald, beautiful, bashful book buyer, right? He's not in, but I left it on his desk. And on the desk in the middle are all the prizes. They've been piles of, like, this one's worth £100, this one's worth £50 for the winner and the runners-up. I've seen them upstairs. Well, I think that's what they're for anyway. 22.74, make sure you go through on that one. Over half the stock's gone. Going to do the menu now. Right, beautiful Batiks and Jason Yenter fabrics coming up now, straight away at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, Adelle is here. Skyfall, this is Skyfall. She's doing the Austin dress. There it is. There she is wearing it. Now, you can have it like that, or you can have it highly gathered. There's 2 different versions, and it goes up to a really, really good size. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got dressmaking fabrics and essential tools, and we've got mannequins, and we've got calico, and we've got pins, and we've got wadding and everything like that. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Archer button-up shirt. Now, you can either do it like that, like a straight full shirt, or you can have a lovely peplum at the back. That's called the Archer shirt. Now, 12 o'clock, I don't know why the writing's smaller at 12 o'clock, but remember Rebecca Reed on a Monday, Bank Holiday Monday, had all of those clearance, and everything went wrong. The computer went wrong, the graphics went wrong. So we said, a lot of people missed out. Can we have an hour of clearance? I'll tell you what, they've put about 2.5 hours worth in there, but we're doing that for my last hour today. And then, of course, I go on my holidays. I'm not in it. Oh, I haven't looked at the diary. I'm not in 2 weeks on Tuesday, I think I'm back. 2 weeks Tuesday or Wednesday, I think I'm back. I'll check in the break anyway. So that's today's menu. So, 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Is that the 19th? That Tuesday? Yeah, back on the 19th. Then you can also do it on Facebook Live. They're the ones I've been shouted at. Oh, hang on. Kate, what are you watching? Good morning, handsome John. Love to you and all behind the scenes from Kate in sunny Guernsey. Thank you. I don't feel very handsome. Yeah, like last night, what was I doing last night? And I was cleaning the bathroom because I've got people moving. I was leaning down, I looked up in the mirror and my whole face was all like hanging forward like that, like one of those saggy dogs. Judith says, morning, John. And the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. That's you, Hannah. You can either scroll down through the big pictures there and see, look for Watch Live and click on that, or just click on the button at the top right-hand corner. And there you go. Oh, there it is. There it was. So you see the white box on the right-hand side. You can just... It's our internet, not yours, don't worry. You can write your message in there, and they're the ones that come on my bottom. Later, scroll down the page. There will be 2 columns in a minute. There'll be the early bird, and on the left-hand side are all things you've seen so far. And then this one on the right-hand side is everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. So there's your Batiks and your Jason Yenters. At 8 o'clock, there's loads in there. Oh, we're doing a special deal on the Moda Batiks as well, just so you know. There we go. This must be Adelle's hour. Linen's gorgeous enzyme linen. There's the pattern. Now it comes in 2 different size ranges. Look, they're the American sizes, by the way. They're American sizes. So 0 to 14 is it, and then 14 to 30. Oh, 0 to 18, and then the other one is, 14 to 30. American sizes. So that's all the linen in that one there. Then we've got mannequins and tools. Beautiful. What's that one there? What's that yellow thing there? I was going to say that's a 12 o'clock on that one. Things move all over the place without us telling them. Yeah. Oh, no. Yesterday we had one thing from one of the hours just popped randomly in the middle. There's more mannequins there. Anyway, that's tools and everything. And then Adelle's second hour, we're still on tools. What's that book there? My well-dressed dog. The well-dressed dog. I don't agree with that, but there you go. Moving on. Fabrics for Adelle's second hour. There's the pattern. Now, it's a shirt. Look, you can either have it as a straightforward lumberjack shirt, or you can have it with a lovely gathered peplum at the back. We'll talk to you about the fabrics for that later. And then my last hour, I won't show you all my last hour because it's all clearance, look. So the prices you see there aren't the prices you will be paying. So if you check out on it now, if you've got to go out for the day or something, if you check out now, there's a big chicken. If you check out now, you will only pay the final price when we've crashed it. So that's today. So let's start with lovely, beautiful Batiks and Jason Yenter. Kingfisher Batik bundle. That's this one, isn't it? Beautiful, 9.5 metres, I think this is. And you're going to get half metre for free. Now look at the price, only £6.49 for half a metre. So now it's 116.82. The thing will drop down in a minute. The split pay will drop down in a minute. There you go. 0% interest. £58.41 twice. These are only available in the bundle today. So do you want to have a look at them? Beautiful, aren't they? So you get some that are solid colours, and then others, I can't remember what those were called. They're like the sunburst ones, aren't they? I can't remember what they were called, Han, those. They had a special name, didn't they, those? Oh, no, don't worry. Burst, not sunburst, burst. Gorgeous, aren't they? Just lovely. You get all of these, 19 different fabrics. 19 different fabrics there. They're all Batiks, obviously. So, oh, that's nice. I always remember a dress my nan had from the 1950s, and Dulcie, when she sadly departed, Dulcie went through our wardrobe, and Dulcie wore this dress when we were at college for ages and ages and ages. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, lovely. Hope you have a wonderful holiday. I will, thank you. Rachel says, happy birthday to me. Hope you have a great holiday. Thank you. Where are you off to? Somewhere warm? Yeah, I'm off to Sicily. Thank you, Beverly. Beautiful. You get all of these for 116.82. 19 different fabrics. And you get one of them for free. £116.82. Two-way split pay. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Thank you for all your suggestions. We do pass them up to the office upstairs. Crazy Lorraine's watching. Here we go. Morning, John. I love that shirt. Hope you have a great holiday. And the chaos at the airport. What chaos at the airport? Is it still happening? I thought it only happened for the 2 days. Is it sorted now? Yeah. I hope it's right. Well, no, because Mount Etna blew up, didn't it? So there were no flights going in there anyway the week before last. I don't know the pilot of my plane, no. No, Mikey's not flying us to Grain. Not yet. 116.82. Beautiful. Lovely, gorgeous batik fabrics. What I was trying to show you earlier is if you do Delphine's confetti quilting, this is the same on both sides, look, so you can use either side of the fabric. Make a lovely, patchwork kaftan. Beautiful kaftan. Or a jalaba. Yes, says Hannah. So like a Moroccan kaftan with a hood and a tassel. Beautiful. I don't know what happened to mine. I had it for years. Yeah, I'll have to see what Charlie and Hattie nicked this time, won't I? Just 1682. Bruce said something a bit frightening this morning. So when I go away, Charlie and his girlfriend Hat stay in my house, right? And he went, oh yeah, they have like an open house, like come look round John Scott's house, like the National Trust. And then they just said my jalab as part of the exhibition, the costume exhibition at the end of the John through the ages. 116.82. That's a bit frightening, isn't it? And also last time they stayed, they locked the cat flap so the cats couldn't get in. They didn't do it on purpose, so they say. Gorgeous. Kingfisher batik fabric mega. Well, it's dark now, so they could do Christmas decorations in the garden, couldn't they? Through John's Christmas decorations through time. Right, moving on. Right, now I've got some extra wide backings now. Now, navy or blue? I've got a blue. Oh, that goes with that. Yeah, so this one's called blue, and then there's one called navy as well. This is extra wide backing in the batik. How fabulous is this? Oh, she put it in her Amber Makes hour. Yeah, so Rebecca Reed put this in her house. I noticed this new batik and I went, yeah, it's for my show, and she put it in her own. Morning, John. Have a great morning, great holiday. These batiks are beautiful, aren't they, Susan? Aren't they gorgeous? Right, on its very first showing, when Rebecca Reed took it when she shouldn't have done, half of the entire stock went in one showing. And everyone who's checked out this morning has multi-bought, right? Multi-bought. 108 inches wide. The thing is, right, it's exactly the same quality as this. So if you want it as a backing of a quilt, do you know what I mean? Or not just the backing of a quilt, a background of a quilt, or part of a quilt, or a dress, or a kimono, or a kaftan. It's the same quality, but it's 108 inches wide. But it's not even twice the price. It doesn't make any sense because 3 times as wide, but not even twice the price. They're very, very popular, these backings. Look, 108 inches. Right, okay, so now a quarter of the remaining stock's gone already. And we had lots of this, we buy lots of this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. And it's the same on both sides as well, look. You can make some sarongs. So right, as little Paul would say. Good morning, says Roxana. Have a great holiday. I'm not jealous. Thank you. Ben says good morning. How are you, Ben? No, not Producer Ben. Producer Ben will be home taking his pills. Yes, I forgot to tell you. Anyway, I can't tell you what next. This is private personal business. And I'm not going to share it with the world. He was the other day, but you know. Beautiful. So that's the blue. That's it in the blue. Oh, okay. Kat, could you fold that up before I come back to it in a second? Thank you. Know what colour next? Navy. I love this one. This is beautiful. I'd call it midnight, not navy. I'd call this one midnight because it's navy and black shot, I'd say. Right, it's been on once before and it completely sold out, so we've ordered more in. Oh, yeah, background to a quilt. Sorry, I will open it. I'm just trying to open it. Oh, imagine. Well, hang on, let me just... Yeah, you know when you get a plastic bag and you cut... There you go. It's not plastic. Obviously, it's cotton. Look. Right, so imagine, I'm just going to put it down, right? What Hannah's saying is imagine if you put your brightly coloured batiks on it like a quilt. And that could be the sashing or the background, or if you did half square triangles with it. Imagine it's going to be like a deep, deep opal, isn't it? It's going to look gorgeous. So again, 108 inches wide. Machine washable. Obviously quilting weight. Well, yeah, because if you think this is 3 times as wide, almost, and yet it's not even twice the price, thanks, Kurt. Well, yeah, imagine the amount of space these take up in a warehouse. If you're a little shop, you couldn't keep all of these, could you? Not all the colours in all the size, well, they're all the same size. Right, flying out this one, very, very popular, this one. Okay, I'll try and fold this one up as I go along. Oh, no phones in the gallery. Red or green? Red. Say this again. Oh, I love this one. Now, why have I never seen this one before? Rebecca Reed's had this one. She obviously comes in. Exactly, Rebecca Reed comes in. Imagine making a frock. Why is it when I sit at this desk I get hiccups? It is psychological. Good morning, John. Love working with Batiks. Have a great holiday, says Sandra. Thank you, Sandra. I will. Sally Ann Harrison's just tuned in. I've only got 5.5 meters of this left now. When I did this, Hannah thought somebody was at the door. Sorry if you felt the same. Who? Come in. Isn't that amazing? Imagine a frock made out of that. Beautiful. You could make today's frock out of it as well if you wanted to. Oh, I can't show it to you because Adele's wearing it. I was about to turn around and show it to you. This is the blouse, but I can't show you the dress because Adele's got it on. Hi, John. I'm hand quilting my first quilt with the batik. Oh, it is great to work with. Lots of love, Barbara in Surrey. Thank you, Barbara. Good to know. Single figures, single figures, single figures. Okay. That one I've sold out. And then now I remember launching this a couple of weeks ago. Or maybe last week. When were we in last, Hannah? We launched this, didn't we? Or have I got that wrong? Got that wrong. I could have sworn we launched this one. What colour did we launch then? Oh, okay, that's why I'm getting confused. Oh, back in stock, yeah. Morning, John. Have a fabulous time on holiday. This is Margaret. I will, thank you, Margaret. Margaret, I was round your way the other day because you live near Vix, don't you? And I was at Vix's house the other day. I always get lost around where she is because it's all like that, isn't it? Anyway, and that amount of houses that have gone up on that roundabout now by the garage, all those flats have been rendered. I thought they were building a prison, but they've rendered them now and they look lovely. Well, no, because it was like an arch of buildings and it was just like breeze block when I went past last time with little windows like that. Now they've put lovely cream render on. It looks lovely now. £11.49. £11.49. But the retirement home just round the corner looks very nice. It's called a retirement village. Yeah, except Vix won't stay there forever because they'll need a bigger house certainly soon. £11.49. They could bring the twins to see me in my retirement village. £11.49. Maybe that's why they bought it. At the end of Hannah's mum and dad's garden, just so you know what we're talking about, is there's a lovely, beautiful retirement home. And Hannah said, I'll just put a gate in while she'll move into the house and the mum and dad could just go through the gate, move you across the garden. No, well, the thing is, right, so without giving too much away, I've got some friends who are moving in. It's not a retirement home, it's a flat that's got a button, right? Yeah, but you can rent them, right, if you want to. A 2-bedroom flat rental, £6,300 a month. Oh no, it looks amazing, it's beautiful, it's got a gym, it's got a restaurant, it's got a swimming pool, it's got everything. But whose old age pension will reach £6,300 a month? Mine certainly won't, when I get it. Anyway, I'm folding that one up now. No. Okay, yes. Hoffman, barley pop, ooh, barley pop. Have we got these open, please, Kat? We've got Daybreak and 1895 watercolours. Now, you buy them together and you save £10. People are already coming in for it. That's your price, that's your price, that's your price. One was called Daybreak and one was called 1895 watercolour. But on the back I've got Harvest, Warmth and Daybreak. Okay, neither of those then. £10 off. £10 off. So you're getting 80 strips for £79.98. Thank you very much, Kat. Look, aren't the colours beautiful? Has anyone seen Little Paul recently? Oh, I've not seen him for ages, thank you. No, that wasn't Little Paul, that was Alison Reed looking for tea bags. Oh, Little Paul wanted coffee. Look, all of these. Message on my bottom. What's happened to your finger? Is that from yesterday's show before you went off? Yes, Leanne, it is. I caught, you know. No. There's there was a rough bit on the table yesterday. And, you know, at the end, like, are they called back friends there, where the nail goes? It's only in this studio. I don't have problems with them elsewhere. But it caught and I was fine. It bled on the show like yesterday. And I got home and I found that I woke up this morning, it was like sticky out and throbbing. So I thought I'd better put something on it. You don't want to be subjected to that at 8:30 in the morning. Anyway, check out. Yeah. You don't care about my sensitive issues. Thank you, Kat. I'll give you those back like that, so you can put that in the bag. Sandra. Morning, John. What would you do with those strips? Says Sandra. Right, I would make I would get a pattern from Amanda Little, who does lots and lots and lots of things like this. But what you would do is I'd go to Pinterest and put in design roll or jelly roll or 2.5-inch strips, and it comes up with so many different bargello. Make a gorgeous bargello out of it. Some people do a jelly roll quilt, which is just strips, just sewn together. What would you do, Han? Strips together. Then use them as one piece of fabric and cut out a beach bag. A simple bag. That's not a bag for simple people. That's a bag that is simple. They're the bags Hannah uses to put her potatoes in. Thank you, Kat. Beautiful. $79.98. Moda Batik bundle. Right, you get all of these in here. So it's called Seaside or Beach or something like that, isn't it? Beachy. So you get 5 brights and you get 5, I don't want to call them darks because they're not darks, but you know what I mean. What's the opposite to bright? Dull. Yeah, 5 bright and 5 dull. John, I've got Seams cuticle oil. I've just run out. Karen hasn't been in for ages. We'll move that out of the way. Right. Oh, hang on. It's Moda. You're getting 5 metres of fabric there. So 10 fabrics, £8.49 each. That's right. But we're not staying at that price. Oh. So not £8.49 a half metre, £5.99 a half metre. £5.99 for half a metre. They're supposed to be £8.49. Modar Batiks. What does it say? It's what she'd make out of them. She'd make friendship braids out of the 2.5-inch strips. She'd make friendship braids. Who was it? Jean. Jean would make friendship braids out of them. Message on my bottom now. Good morning, John. My mum never missed a show and absolutely loved meeting at Festival Quilts. So you can say hello to Bev. Bev, how are you, my love? Who's that from? Oh, Evan. Bev and Evan. Bev and Evan. Bev and Evan. Bev and Evan. Oh, that. Bev and Evan. Yeah. Oh, it was lovely to meet you too, by the way. I met so many lovely people. It was fantastic. Anyway, £59. And that's the equivalent of £5.99 a half metre. I am limited on this big bundle. But they're batiks, look, so they're the same. Oh, sorry. They're the same both sides, look. You're getting all of that, the 5 brights and the 5 dull. Oh, 3 left. 3 left, 3 left, 3 left. Now, I have got them in bundles of this bundle and this bundle. The brights first. Oh, warm it's called, not warm. Oh, so it's not bright and dull, it's warm and cold. Oh, okay. £42.45. What? No. I'm going to wait and see because I don't believe that price. £29.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, £5 each. No, hang on. No, you've done it wrong. Yeah. No, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you've done it right. You're right. No, you're right. £5.99 each. £5.99 each. Done it right. She's not very good at maths normally, is she? At £29.95. How's your essay coming on? What? You kept that quite. I've done 2 hours prep and you haven't even mentioned that. So, you know, right, okay, very quickly. Hannah's doing an MA in whatever, and she's doing a specialist thing and everything like that. Every single essay she's done so far, highly recommended, top mark. Now she's won a prize. That's money. Oh. Congratulations, you won an award. Oh, wow. But she doesn't know if she's won money or she's won money that she can then donate to a charity. She doesn't get it in cash. No. Anyway, well done. Well done. Did they say why you'd got it? Oh, so everyone got it, basically. No. How many of these have we got left? Ah, that's brilliant. Oh, so you didn't turn up for the award ceremony not knowing you'd won one. So everybody else went apart from Hannah, and then Hannah won it. They'll have done it like the Oscars. Hannah can't be here this evening, but she'd like to. She couldn't bother turning up to get her prize. Could have been £500 worth of chocolate. Be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, she hasn't finished her final essay, so she might get another one. Claire says, well done, Hannah. Oh. Okay, moving on. Then I've got the blue one, which will be the cool ones. Cool, they've called this one. Cool. Yeah, you'll get a letter to explain it in a minute. It might be just a photocopy of the email, though, surely. $29.95. £8.49. These are meant to be for half metre. Hannah's taken it to $5.99. Well, I've just yawned and my ears have popped. How many hours is it to Sicily on the aeroplane? About 3, I imagine. 3.5. Yeah. $29.95. Bet be on the aisle. Better of a seat. Anyway, keep going through. £29.95. That one. Gorgeous. I don't think anyone will understand it. Anna's got her final thesis to hand in, and it's harder than she thought. But those friction pen highlighters are coming in a. $29.95. Moving on. Single figures of that one now. Single figures of the cool one now. Yes, of course. Is that the one with fat quarters? Yeah. Okay, so, I love that one. So you got your cheese plants. Hannah's got one of those. Apparently I've never been invited round, so I wouldn't know. Oh, she's killed it. And then 2 fat quarters, 1 splodge, 1 plain. So that's a fat quarter, that's a fat quarter, that's half metre, that's half metre. Well done, Hannah, you've worked hard, said Anne. It's not over yet, though. What's your final date? Have you got this week off now? Yeah. 8 days it's got to be in. Talk about leaving it till the last minute. Because when she started it, she went, it's got to be in September, but I'll have it done by June. I'll be finished before I go on my holidays, I'll have it finished by June. The night before, she's going to be... And then when you have to press that button to send it, you'll lose your Wi-Fi or something like that, and you'll be... Anyway, I do that when I pay my tax. I always leave it to the last minute, and then it won't go through. Anyway, I didn't pay enough tax this year. My tax bill next year is even bigger. And I said, why? And they went, you didn't pay enough last year. It's not my fault. Anyway, so half metre of your Batiks, and then your fat quarters, your plain green, and your bobbly teal. Okay. There's no logic because they're £8. Are these Moja or these? Okay, right. Okay, so there's still no. So that should be £7.49. That should be £7.49. That makes it £15, and you're giving those for free. Why did you do that? Done it again. Yeah, it was wrong the first time, but she just decided to do it again. It should be £18.96. Now she's taking it down to... So you're getting your fat quarters for free. That was very nice of you. Beautiful. No, these are Batiks. Yeah, they're real Batiks, those. I'll just check the other one. They're not printed on. Look, they're definitely Batiks. Yeah. I did it the other Annie Downs. Right. What's the matter? These are Hoffmans. Look. Anyway, next. Yeah. So you got butterflies, prehistoric animals, I don't know, leopard, Here you go, $29.96. Hoffman Congo Bay Batiks. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Very, very rich. You see, I'm thinking bag linings, but they might be a bit too posh for bag linings. Bag outers, beloved. This is an unusual one, this one, look. What would you call that one? Is it giraffe? It won't have a name on the thing now. Crazy paving. Your cement's a bit wide. Butterflies. Don't look, Ange. Aren't they gorgeous? Stunning, gorgeous, beautiful. That's just Hannah. Oh, that's nice. Waddingham. Hannah Waddingham. Do you know what? She's because she works in America, she's part of the American Actors Guild. She was meant to be hosting a massive show at the Royal Albert Hall and she's had to pull out. I know. Film industry's on its knees at the moment with the 2 strikes going on. Aren't they lovely though? Beautiful. all batiks. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, let me just fold that one up. Sorry. There we go. That one goes there. That goes there. 4 brown ones. So we've got the giraffe again. But this time you've got your... Oh, and you've got that one again, but in 2 different colourways. But that one's different. That one's new, this one. $29.96. Is that Belinda Carlisle in there? Is that who sang that? Who sings that, Bruce? It was very good. £29.96. Make sure you go through. I wonder, does anyone know who was on Gem Collector last night? Because they love I love a cold studio, but it was freezing when I came in this morning. Oh, not late. 9-ish, I think. I think they do an hour live, then they do an hour of adverts, then they do an hour live, and then do an hour of adverts. I think that's it. Yeah. Is it like something like that, isn't it? No. Anymore. Did you not do Nights at Rox & Co? A friend of mine was messaging me last night going, I've got to go to bed, And I said, oh, you're not like me, I have to get up 4:30. He went, no, I'm in the gym for 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what? I'd be sick if I went to the gym at 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, oh yeah, I'd have to leave and get a Starbucks cake and coffee on the way out. Right. Yes, I have indeed. Yes, now this looks like reptile skin, zebra skin, and plain black. Okay, this one's a Hoffman Congo. Oh, so it's still a Hoffman Congo Bay, black and white, with the plain black in there. Oh, the black face fabric's going to come for free. Now, we need to know who taught you how to do that thing. Because Ben, when I said to Ben, why aren't we putting the thing in? He went, what are you talking about? He didn't know about that thing. Uh, 18.77 is where we should be. 14.78, you're getting this one for free. Yeah. Then, and then he did it, but he did it on a split pay one. And I said, Kat explained that to you. Our Kat explained that to him the day before, because Kat did some producing the day before. I said, and he went, I wasn't listening. Kat, he wasn't listening to you. He was teaching you how to produce, but he wasn't listening to you. Yeah. £14.78. Margaret says, morning all. Morning, Margaret. They're all black and white, by the way. They look navy in here, but they're black and white. Okay, moving on. Single figures on that bundle now. Yeah, so this one's got like the Goldie, I don't know what that is. I called it leopard earlier. The Goldie giraffe and beige. I'm thinking it's beige. Solid for free. Oh, it's bamboo. No, it's not bamboo fabric. It's the colour name. That's a new one on me. Did you know that, Kat? Bamboo? No, I've never seen bamboo either before. Oh, yeah, buttercup, bamboo, and something else all arrived at the same time, all brand new colours. $14.98, which means they'll never appear in any of your bundles. $14.98. Gorgeous. Those are lovely, luscious colours, aren't they? Lovely. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Single figures, that one now already. I've got one more, which this giraffe's very popular, isn't it? And that one. And the coffee bean one. And then you've teamed it with, now, I'd like to say dark terracotta. Oh no, terracotta. You've called it terracotta in the graphics. Beautiful, $14.98. And who's Jason? You keep saying Jason. Oh, yesterday, what was I getting wrong yesterday? I kept calling the designer. It was Philip Jacobs, calling him Marc Jacobs. It's a fashion designer and handbag designer. Marc Jacobs, I kept saying Philip. Yeah, Marc Jacobs. No, Philip. Anyway, that's lovely, isn't it? I wouldn't call those terracotta. I'd call that one brunette. It's lovely. Very nice bundle. Lovely. Before I do anything else, extra wides, navy, which I've called midnight. I'd call this one midnight. Wouldn't you? Yeah. Not a sound from the pavement. Less than 5 meters left. Thank you very much. Then the blue. The one Rebecca Reed stole for her show the other day. Half of today's stocks are gone. We've got more of this than we have the midnight one, the navy one. Lovely, isn't it? I know why you like this one, David Hockney swimming pool. Now, every time I put my telly on, it says, you may like these things. There's a David Hockney thing, and I keep meaning to click on it, and I don't know what it is. Anyway, then £1.49. I think, Hannah, if you could afford several David Hockneys, you wouldn't have to work here. £11.49. Can you imagine owning a real one? £11.49. My friend Dulcie went on a date with somebody once. They went back to his house and he went, do you like, it's a Picasso. And she went, yeah, it's amazing. I see that. He said, do you want to touch it? And she was like, no. £11.49. Or message on my bottom. Good morning, John. It's my birthday day. I'm 70. I'm not ready to be 70. Have a good holiday. Jenny from Leicester. Jenny, you don't look 70. At all. You don't look 70 at all. It's funny because when I was up with Francesca and Pete last week, and Pete, you know, Pete Briquette from the Boomtown Rats, and he's 72 now, and we were just sitting having breakfast, and he said, he went, in 10 years I'll be 82. And we were like, yeah, that's nice, Pete. Eat. Do you want us to chop it up for you? But he just suddenly came out with it. And we were like, yeah, but that's 10 years away yet. And he went, yeah, but I can remember what I was doing 10 years ago. And I was like, okay. Right, where am I going next then? Oh, I've only got a couple of minutes left. That one can go as well. Yeah, of course. Oh. Like it looks like this one here. These are Jason Yenter, not Jason Yenter, as she's been saying all morning. This is not a batik. This is a printed fabric. Look. It's very caif, that one. When I picked that up this morning, I thought that was a caif. Floral Blooms Peacock, that one's called. They're inspired by batiks, but they're computer generated. £7.49, 500% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, dressmaking weight. Oh, imagine if making... Adele's got a blouse coming up later. I think it looks lovely. The one behind me is the plain one. But if you did the one with the peplum on, it'd be lovely in that. £7.49. What's the number? Oh. Oh, it's in the quilt. It's in the quilt. It's in the quilt kit. 67. Yeah, I've got that one. I've also got it in pink as well. So there's that one. Oh, it's lovely. Looks like a fireworks. Why? If you just said abstract fireworks, I'd have got that. Made 18 circles, what she said. It's called abstract fireworks. It's called dazzle, actually. Give 'em the old razzle dazzle. Morning, are you packed for your holidays? I am indeed. I've just got to shut the suitcase. Morning, John. Watching you with my grandkids, Tom and Sam, who are loving the show. Can you say hello? Right, first of all, collector in Lancashire. You've not put your name on it, but grandkids, Tom and Sam. Is she making you sit and watch this when you should be playing Xbox or something? Anyway, good morning. Good morning. £7.49. Right, that goes in the quilt bundle, that one, right? I've got, got that one here, in the same one, pinky blue. Magenta, I'd call that one. Oh, they called it purple. Oh, poor old Alison J. Reid yesterday from Liverpool kept saying, is it purple? She was like, no, it's not purple. So we didn't have any purple yesterday, actually. Good morning, John. Later in the show, you've got Delphine Brooks' rooster panel. Could you find out when it was demonstrated, please? I've been looking for it on YouTube, but can't find it. Thank you. We'll have to look in the break, Liz, because we can't look, because we have to put the graphics in. I can't put Delphine's graphics in now. But which hour is it in? Is it in the lot? Yeah. Oh, it's in, you're going to get it. Oh, it's an inspirational panel. So did she actually do it? Yeah, okay. We'll look in the break for you. Don't forget now, Hen. Yeah, she'll forget. I won't, I won't. Beautiful. Moving on. Now. Is it GYUQ42? Blue, yeah. Okay, lovely. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. What's this one called? Oh, just floral red. Yeah, of course it is. Bernie, morning all. Great start to the day. Just watched 40 minutes of yesterday's show before I realised. Oh, Bernie. Maybe we should, during the show, we should go, it's Tuesday, or whatever day it happens to be, so you know you're on the wrong day. What? Missing you already? How am I going to manage without your dulcet tones? You're being rude, Maggie in Bristol. Oh, okay, what's this one? My granddaughter who's my granddaughter who's 6 months old loves your voice, so we call you Uncle John. She also loves Stuart's voice, and he's Auntie Stuart. It's really weird because I was saying the other day, I could be in restaurants or cafes or in shops, and I'll talk, and little kids will go like that, like just stare at me. And I thought when I was used to be on this morning, I thought, oh, it's because the pregnant mum's been sitting watching telly, but no. And then who was it sent? Oh, was it Pauline? I forgot the name of the lady that sent me a picture of her lovely cat. Just watch it, empty room, me on in the telly in the corner, and the cat's just like this. I meant to say, could I share it? I'll do that later. Anyway, Jason Untitled. Oh, purple. Hang on. Purple? I was going to say, that's not purple. Wrong graphics. No, 72. What's 01? Oh, the purple one's in the quilt kit. I'll do the purple one in a second, then I'll go. Yeah, this one, floral blue. Beautiful. Hannah loves that one. And then I've got it in the purple as well. That one comes from the quilt kit there. That's my bare feet. Right, very quickly before I go for a break. Early bird this morning was huge. Oh, Bruce. Anyway, 4 meters of your white fabric. Now you're getting a meter for free. Forget that pound, right? Forget that pound, because we're going to take it to you get 4 meters and you pay for 3. £22.74. It is 4 meters of 44-inch wide, machine washable, quilted weight. 18 left. There are 18 of these left. It'll sell out. I can't get gift from the... Oh yeah, no. Please. When I respond, please don't. I'm not offended at all. If I was offended, you wouldn't get an answer. But no, I'm not offended at all. Don't worry. Right, £22.74. Oh no, I'm not. Now, because there's lots of messages we don't read out. That's not me ignoring them. It's just that we don't get time to do them all. That's the problem. So please don't be thinking, because there was one lady who said a couple of weeks ago, oh, I've been blocked. I can't send in messages. Well, I asked upstairs and they said, no, we can't block people. So we don't know. I don't know where that's come from. Maybe I just don't read hers out. £22.74 for 4 meters of white fabric. Well, you're lucky if you get one on a bend day. Anyway, £22.74. I'll do that now. But you've got to look up that Delphine thing. Straight on. Right, don't go anywhere. Adele's up next. We'll make it. I can't show you. I'll show you a picture of the frock because she's got a picture of her wearing it at home because she's got it on at the moment. There she is. That's what we're doing straight after this 4-minute break.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
8th of the 9th, 22. Liz, the chicken was 8th of the 9th, 22. If you go to YouTube, you'll find it there. And Sandra, no, I've checked that there's no cat still in the suitcase. I got my suitcase out to pack last night, put my pants out, went to the other room, and like Luther was like this in the suitcase.
Yeah, try to come with you.
Yeah, then I went off and had my tea and everything. Like, came back and he was still in the suitcase. I had to literally wrench him out with some food and everything.
Do you know what my cat really likes? My husband's backpack that he cycles with.
Oh, really?
So if it goes on the floor, she'll sleep on it.
Oh.
Literally.
He could take it. Maybe she wants to go for a ride with him.
Yeah, with her hair.
Yeah. No. Adele's here. Do you want to say hello, Adele?
Morning.
Now,
Hello.
first of all, let's get this out of the way. Holiday?
Yes.
Was it lovely?
Oh, it was amazing.
Where did you go?
So I went to Australia
For how long?
for 20 days. There was a reason why I did go over, John. Didn't just jolly over.
Oh, yeah.
My stepsister was getting married.
Right. Oh, so you went to a wedding as well?
Yes,
oh, that was
that
the
was the
picture.
photo.
That was the photo, yeah.
Yes. So we made a whole big trip of it.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Because you can't go that far and only see one town.
No, and you can't go that far just for 2 or 3 days and then come back. You
No.
need to spend your time there.
Yeah.
Because it'll be almost a once-in-a-lifetime
Yes.
journey, won't it, really? Because it's not something you can do all the time.
No, and I did do it on a budget. I did lots of planning, booked everything separately. But yeah, like you say, I don't see us going again in a few, 10 years at least.
But also, for all 4 of you to go, can't
Yes.
be, it's got to be an investment, doesn't it? So you've got to think of the future and everything.
Yeah,
But-
and the girls absolutely loved it. We saw so many sights that we just never see here, like kookaburras. I never knew, they're just like our pigeons here.
Yeah.
So I was having the wedding photos done with my sister, and the kookaburras were going off in the trees, and no one else was even noticing them.
Right.
And I was like, that sounds amazing. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah? Like a pigeon?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I'm glad you had a lovely time. Welcome back. When did you start back at school?
Monday.
And are you looking forward to it?
Yes, fresh new start. It's always a good new start of the year.
But also, am I allowed to say, because it's a new start for you,
Yes,
isn't it, as well? 'Cause you've got a
yes.
new role within the school,
Yes,
haven't you?
I got a small promotion within the school. It's a funny title, actually, pedagogical lead. So
What's that word?
Pedagogical. So it's sort of professional learning.
Yeah.
So I'm in charge of professional learning for the more experienced teachers. So I do teaching, coaching of teachers.
How brilliant. So you'll still teach the kids, don't
Yes.
you? Because I think kids are lucky to get a teacher like you, and it would be a shame for them not to get you as as a teacher. Yeah, we don't want you to go totally over to what's it? Is that when you get your feet done, pedicure?
That's a pedicure.
Yeah, but
pedagogical. But it was one of the things I said in my interview, that I love the classroom so much, but I feel like I'm ready for the next stage.
Oh,
but
yeah,
I want to stay in the classroom.
Yeah, because the kids, it must be brilliant having you as a teacher. I'm not going to give you any more compliments
Thank
anyway.
you.
Right, so what are we making today? We're making a Grainline Studio Austin dress. Oh! You'll be Mrs. Austin when you get married, won't you?
Ooh.
She's not engaged yet. He hasn't asked her anything, but you know what I mean. Oh, McCabe, Austin McCabe, a little bit. Be like somebody in one of those films. You know, like...
Like James Bond.
No, I was thinking about the funny version with the buck teeth.
Oh, Austin Powers.
Austin Powers, that's what I was thinking. Right, okay, so this is called the Austin dress. You're wearing it, aren't
Yes,
you? You're
I
actually
am.
wearing it there.
Yep.
So it's an Austin dress. It's from Grainline Studios. Now, it's American sizing. That comes in 2 pattern sizes. So this one is a 0 to 18 and a B cup. 0 to 18 and B cup. So please, don't go by your dress size that you buy in Wallis or Marks and Spencer's or any of the other shops. Go by the measurements. Go by your body measurements. Do not go by your shop bought sizing.
Yeah.
So, well, no, you can't even... No, Hannah's saying that, you can't even say, it's always been the same. Wallis, a size 16 in the Wallis is very different to a size 16 in Miss Selfridge or Topshop or River Island, something like that. So it's always, and also within the seasons, within, like, for example, Marks and Spencer's, you can be a 16 one year, a 14 the next year, and an 18 the next year. Not because you've changed shape, but because they're different designers and pattern graders and everything. So always go by the measurements, right? So this one is 0 to 18 B cup. It's a semi-fitted sleeveless dress with an armhole dart and a keyhole opening at the centre front. You can customise the Austin with the choice of a knee-length A-line or a midi-length gathered skirt, and add optional patch pockets to carry snacks. Have you got pockets on yours for snacks?
No, I don't have pockets on mine. I'm trying to control the snacks.
Hang on. So you can carry snacks for you and your furry friends. So that's snacks for your furry friends. Don't carry your furry friends in your pocket.
Your little dog treat.
Top stitch seams and button hand closures at the side seams add both function and interest.
Yes.
So that there is your 0 to your 18 American sizes. Then we also have it in a 14 to 32. This is a D cup. 14 to 32 is a D cup. So it really goes up to a 58-inch bust. The biggest size is a 58-inch bust, 51 waist and 61 hip. So that's what size it goes up to. Now, the bundles we've got will make all of the dresses in all of the sizes, but if you are going to extend the length of the dress, just double check, because we've gone by what's in the pattern. It says you can change the length of the pattern, but just check that you've got enough, because we've put in the bundle the amount that it says for the largest size. Now, for example, what size did you make?
I did the size 8 based on my measurements.
Okay, so size 8 based on your you had lots of fabric left over.
Yes.
But if you obviously make the size 32, then it's just the right amount of fabric for you. So just remember, you'll have some left over.
And the gathered skirt will take up more fabric. So
yes.
Whereas this skirt, you could fit it together, whereas the gathered, you'd have to put it on.
Can you just come and stand in the middle? Can we just have a look at the dress? Oh, yeah,
got
your
my
shoes.
Converse.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Although that's really fashionable at the moment.
Yeah, for the youngsters.
Yeah.
She didn't get that bit. Right, just give us a bit of a swirl.
I know.
So that's the one without the gathered skirt. That's the fitted skirt.
Yeah,
but look at the buttons
skirt.
down the side. It buttons all the way down the side.
All the way.
Now, we were saying, if you don't like doing buttonholes, you don't have to do all the you know what I mean? You have to make them working buttonholes on both sides. You can just do one side as decorative buttonholes, on the other side just do buttonholes so far or something. $18.99 is the pattern. Right, the fabric we got, so the one yours was made out of was this one.
Yeah.
This is enzyme washed linen. This is 02. Lavender, they call this one. $49.99. You are getting 4 meters of fabric in there. 4 meters, which is enough to make the big. Oh, single figures already. Now, we've been noticing this recently on all dressmaking shows. The fabric has been selling way before anything else. It's been flying out. So we're on single figures in there. What's the matter in there? Morning, Adele. Congratulations on your promotion, says Sue. Pauline says, hi, John and Adele. I love dressmaking. There you go.
Brilliant.
Right, so that's 7 left of those. 7 left of that one.
It is a lovely colour.
It is. Right, now, which colour have you got now?
So I've got the blue.
Oh, okay. But we're doing chartreuse first. I've got to do chartreuse first. So I thought you had this one. It's because I can see the pattern. Very, very popular, this colour in the linen.
Is that a pistachio?
It's chartreuse.
What's chartreuse?
It's a liqueur, a green liqueur.
Oh. Absinthe?
No. Chartreuse. But it is like a pistachio.
Oh, I do like pistachio.
Do you?
I like the nuts,
Yeah.
but I can't get on with pistachio ice cream. So we've had loads of ice cream over the summer. My husband always went for pistachio.
Oh, why? What's the matter with it?
Don't know, like nutty sweet.
Oh, and you like nutty salty?
I'd go salted caramel, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, salty caramel.
Yeah.
We'll get there. Right, moving on. Right, now the one you're using is this one, which is the pale blue. Oh, they've called it teal for some reason.
It's not as green as teal, I would
Yeah,
say.
no, it's not. No, it's not teal.
Like ocean blue.
Yes. Oh, you can tell she's been by the. Did you go by the seaside then?
We literally went up the coast, so we've seen so many beautiful beaches.
Oh, lovely. $49.99.
I didn't go in the sea though.
You didn't go in the sea?
I dabbled my feet, but my husband and the girls were like in the waves. I can't be doing that.
Why not?
So
So you didn't go surfing then, Hannah said. Don't like it. Oh, I love it. I love being in the sea. Right. Then I've got ochre. I imagine this one's called. Oh, gold. I didn't go for the gold. Thought it was too obvious.
Always believe in your soul.
Pardon?
You know the song Gold. Always believe in.
What's the matter with you today? You need to get back to school, get rid of some of that energy. Are you still, not hungover, what's the word? Jet lagged. When did you get back?
The 23rd, so
ages ago. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. Hate people like me. Right, navy. Ages ago, wasn't it? Oh. There's a bit of avocado on that one. No, it's not avocado. It wasn't anywhere near the fabrics when I had avocado this morning. I did spill it down my shirt, though, my pink shirt. $49.99. That's your navy. Navy is incredibly popular.
Navy is a colour that goes with everything, though, doesn't it, John?
Oh, I haven't got an exact GSM for it either. Is it not on add additional details? Right, okay, so I'm thinking, if I feel it now, I would say it was like a poplin weight, just slightly heavier than a poplin weight is what I'd say. But I don't know the GSM, I'm afraid. We'll have a look, see if we can find it. We don't get given all the information, you see, from the office upstairs, but it's beautiful linen. Okay, and then last but not least, we've got the grey. Beautiful. There was a time when we were at sewing courses, they used to put it on everything, didn't they? But so there's your grey. Oh, they called it pewter. Pewter. Now, how wide is it? 136 centimetres wide. Beautiful. At $49.99. Now, do I need interfacing?
Yes, you do.
Right,
because the button placket,
Yeah.
it's not separate. It's folded over and you put interfacing down here.
Perfect. So will one of these be enough?
If you were making the long one, I would go 2 because obviously you've got the long skirt.
Okay. Now, the whole idea is we now sell this in black on the roll. That would have been perfect for the navy. Oh, we've got it in the next hour. I'll do the black one first. So this is your iron-on interfacing, lightweight. Yes. So this is perfect for your navy blue or your grey. Then if you see it through, it's not going to show through.
It's something that you should always just have
Yes,
in
exactly.
your stash.
Exactly. So it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Same thing. Just offer. This is off a roll. So you buy it by the half metre like you do fabric, and then we've got the one with the faux Julia Roberts on it here.
Does she look like Julia Roberts?
That's what the boys say, that she looks like Julia Roberts.
She's a lady.
Somebody said yesterday that you know the actress from Pretty Woman. She knows you, and I was like, Julia Roberts, yeah, but I didn't know what it had to do with anything that we were talking about. Anyway. $2.99. Now, if you're doing the longer or the bigger size, buy 2 of those just to be on the safe side. But you'll always need it for your stash.
Yeah.
Always have for your stash. The lighter one, yeah. I'd use this one with the gold, the green, the blue, and the lilac or lavender. And then chartreuse, I'd use this one as well. And then for the navy and the grey, I'd use the black one. But 2 packets of that. If you're doing the bigger one, if you're doing the bigger dress. Right, shall we make a dress then?
Yes.
What are you going to show us today?
So let's just quickly talk about the measurements,
Okay.
John. That it's really important to measure your bust and your waist with this.
Right.
Okay, because it is semi-fitted.
Right.
So I went with my bust, which was 36, but I was slightly over on my waist.
Right.
But I looked at the finish measurements.
Right.
And the finish measurements gave me enough ease that I knew I would be comfortable.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
But all the pattern sizes are on the pattern that you could grade out if you needed to.
Right.
So say that you wanted a 8 here going out into a 12, it's quite easy to do.
Perfect,
Okay, so
yeah.
all that you do is just grade that out across
To the line,
them,
to the 12 line.
To the 12
Yeah.
line, okay? But it is meant to be semi-fitted. It does have buttons, like you were saying before. You could make faux button sides.
Yeah.
And then you only really need 1, 2, 3, or maybe 4
4,
functional
yeah,
buttons. But the rest are fine.
decorative, yeah.
And then it is quite fitted. Now, you asked me earlier, could we add sleeves to this? Unfortunately not.
No, I can see now that it's on. Yeah,
Yeah.
now that it's on, I can see, yeah.
Like, you can see where my
Yeah.
tan marks are. It
All
is-
right, she only did that because she wanted to show her suntan. And she went in winter.
That was sunburn.
Okay.
So you couldn't add
No.
sleeves. But one thing I was thinking about, if you want this to go through to the autumn, to the winter, you could wear a long sleeve top underneath.
Yeah,
it.
yeah, totally.
I think that looked really nice with a pair of tights and boots and so on like that.
Yeah.
So we're going to have a look at the top, and then I'm going to show you how to do buttonholes.
And unusually the darts come out of the armhole.
Yes. Yes.
I suppose that's because they didn't want darts going into the button flap.
Yes.
Or button wrap, that's what it
So as well, to look at your dart, it doesn't go all the way down to the apex of your bust,
Yeah.
but it needs to be pointing towards the middle of your bust.
is. Towards your nipple.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's where that would then fit perfectly like this. And
Yeah.
also, don't forget to really press these out because
Yeah.
they're not what's unusual about armhole darts is this part here is a lot flatter than this part here.
Yeah.
So this part here, you're going to have a rounder dart, whereas this one's quite a flat one, so you really want to press them out.
Perfect.
Okay, so let's have a look at these.
Lovely.
And then I've already prepared my pattern pieces with the interfacing on. So the interfacing, you actually have a pattern piece, tells you exactly how wide to do that. There's a small notch there, which is where our notch is going to be to fold over to create that button placket, okay? Our button darts are there. It's not cut on the fold. Let me just make that really clear.
Right.
It isn't cut on the fold. You will have a centre seam here. And there's also a little notch here that you want to transfer because that's going to be the notch for the opening.
But with your seam there, it makes the opening much, much easier.
Yes.
Because if you're doing it on the fold, you've then got hassles of cutting into the fabric and all that.
And so on like that. And you do need to maybe undo this to get it over your head. It is quite a snug fit.
Right.
But I was talking to my mother-in-law just the other day. She's got a top that has a flap like this, and it started to move over. All you've got to do is, I've got a little bit of elastic and a little button, and that holds it all in place.
Do they tell us to do that in the pattern as well?
So it tells you to make a little button loop, but I like a piece of elastic.
Okay.
So I've just got some elastic left over actually from when I did all my face masks. I bet we've all got
6mm, yeah.
Yep, and I just use that because then it's a little bit more comfortable
Yes,
around the
it
neck
moves,
rather than a little roulette. So that's my little tip for that, okay? So let's get sewing in so that we can see these buttonholes. Now, I'm going to totally admit, buttonholes frighten me.
Yeah.
If I can put a zip in, I will prefer a zip every time. We all have our favourites and our bits that we're a little bit worried about, okay? But it's all right. I've worked out over the years how to get the buttonholes sorted, okay? So first of all, I'm just going to do these darts. Remember, on a dart, you don't want to backstitch, okay? As you get closer to the apex of the dart, just reduce your stitch line length down, and then it wouldn't, I don't think it, I've never had one what do you call it? Open or like come apart.
What are you trying to say?
So, the end of the dart, I've never had one that's split open.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
By reducing the stitch length. That's all I do. Because you don't want to backstitch at that point there because it's going to create a bobble which you won't be able to press out nicely.
And also, you definitely don't want to bobble at the end of that one because it's obvious where it's going to finish.
Because it's going to sit on here. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just putting my darts in. Okay, now the smaller size pattern is for a B cup. The large pattern is for a D cup. What I recommend is if you're going for the smaller and you need a larger bust, definitely make a 12.
Yeah. And Alti Calico, you bolted Calico coming up in the next hour.
Yeah, and that will tell you if you need to do a full bust adjustment. Now, a full bust adjustment is loads of tutorials online how to do that, where you split and slash it.
Yeah, if you got Helen Rhiannon's book, that's good as well, and we've got it coming back into stock quite soon as well.
So I definitely recommend getting the fit of this bodice right.
Yeah.
You don't
need
want
the tailor's hammer, you're all right.
Pardon?
Do you want the hammer, you're all right?
I'm all right, I'm all right. I was thinking sandwiches then. But this linen does press so lovely as well.
Yeah.
And it does talk about it in the instructions about pre-washing your fabric.
Right.
Now, this is enzyme wash fabric, which means it shouldn't shrink that much.
No.
But I would still wash it at the temperature with your washing detergent that you're always going to use, just to make sure that it will be all right in the end.
Yeah. Also, if it's enzyme washed, there might be still some dressing in it, so it might be worth getting rid of any dressing that's in the fabric.
Absolutely. Okay, so let's put this now together, and what I'm going to sew is from the bottom up to that notch there. Now it is 1/2 inch seam allowance, as it's American, it's going to be in inches. Okay, so just be aware of that because every pattern company has a different seam allowance.
Yeah.
But 1/2 inch also allows us a bit of wiggle room for fitting as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, also what's lovely about this linen, John, is it actually doesn't fray too much.
No, I noticed that.
Yeah, I would recommend that you finish your seams either with the
definitely.
overlocker,
Yeah.
but it's not like some linens that after you cut it out, it completely frays.
No, it's good like that.
So what I'm going to do now is press this seam open, and as I press it open, we're also going to press open that keyhole there.
Okay, lovely. Lulu says, morning John and Adelle, always lovely to see you both. Just waiting for our coach to go on our holidays.
Ooh.
Oh, Lulu, have a lovely time.
And it's meant to be lovely weather next week.
I know, just as I go away.
Oh, just as I go back to school.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's typical.
It's not been really much for summer, has it?
No.
I've not got I didn't get my summer outfits out.
But garden furniture, the cushions have only been out once.
Yes! We bought some garden furniture this year and the cover's been on all the time.
Yeah. Oh. But you can get it out this week. It's going to be nice this week.
And I'll need it to have a cup of tea at the end of the day.
Yeah.
When the kids have...
With the what?
When the kids are back.
Yeah.
Right, so there is our front complete.
Lovely.
Okay, we're now going to do the back, then we'll get onto the neck hole, and then we're going to have a look at these buttons.
Brilliant.
All right, hopefully I've got enough time.
Oh,
yes.
yeah, you're not even halfway through yet.
Oh, lovely. Because I haven't actually ever demonstrated buttonholes, so...
And you can do live on telly.
Oh, I know, someone said that to me, like, you're brave, but... Do you know what? We all learn from many mistakes, so if I make a mistake, I'm going to learn from it. So again, 1/2 inch seam allowance. All the way down. So have you got any plans for like excursions while you're in Sicily?
Oh no, we just take it as we go. Just
You're just going to eat loads of pasta and pizza?
well, yeah, except I'm gluten-free, supposed to.
I bet they'll have some out there.
Oh no,
won't
of course
they?
they will. Or I'll just be windy.
Salmon, what is it? What's that grain that they use quite a lot over there?
What do I want?
Not salmonella, because that's
No, you don't want salmonella when you're on
no,
holiday.
what is it called? Semolina, that's it. Semolina.
Oh.
Have you ever had that?
At school, we used to have semolina pudding.
Yeah, they like, it's a bit...
Or polenta, do you mean?
Polenta, yeah, I think it's polenta.
Yeah.
I think it is polenta. Yeah, because you can fry that, can't you? Once you've cooked it. That'd be nice.
But the thing is, I eat at Francesca's all the time, and it's not just pasta and pizza, is it? There's all sorts of like
Salads.
vegetables and pepperonata and all that.
Oh. Right. Okay. Now, also there is an option to do lots of top stitching here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm not going to waste time doing it,
No.
but what I would do is top stitching all the way down here.
Yeah.
In a nice contrast thread, and also a little bit of top stitching here.
Right.
I might do that actually just to keep this flap
Yes.
closed. But it does tell you in the instructions where you can top stitch.
Lovely.
With top stitching, to try and get it to stay straight, I've learned a trick. Don't look at the needle, look at the foot.
Right.
Okay, look at your fabric going through the foot,
Yeah.
not the needle.
Right.
And then you should stay on a straight line.
Lovely.
Let's make that a little bit longer. So I'm just going to go down, across and back up just on this front opening.
Okay.
Okay, go round and then back up.
I'm just looking at the instructions. They're very, very thorough,
Oh,
aren't they?
yes, absolutely. It does say it's an adventurous beginner.
Advanced, even.
Advanced, sorry. Well, I'd say adventurous.
Yeah.
Advanced is adventurous because the only difficult part is the buttonholes.
Yeah.
And like we said before, you can kind of do a little
And
bit
also,
of a cheat.
most machines these days have made buttonholes much easier. When you used to have to do across the top, down the side, across the bottom, back up again.
Yeah,
that's when it
my
was frightening.
first one was like that and I had to keep changing it, whereas it's automatic,
Yeah.
so it should be absolutely fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, let's just put the shoulders together.
Okay.
Okay, they are quite narrow shoulders.
Yeah.
But it's quite a nice fit. It's one of their newest patterns, this dress is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so if you're looking for some inspiration, this is what I did, is I went on their Instagram page,
Yeah.
found their photo, their promotional photo, found the hashtag and went on the hashtag.
Okay.
And had a look at other people's
Yeah.
versions. So
Because you are going to have to think about what underwear, what foundation garment you wear underneath it. Because as you say, that the armhole does cut in quite a long way.
Yeah.
And a regular bra, you're going to see the strap of the regular bra.
yeah,
aren't
so
you?
I wear like little crop top bras.
Right.
And the strap is easier than just to put in rather than a thick bra strap.
Yes,
But I've
exactly.
seen a really good tip actually. Get a little bit of elastic on a popper, and then that can go round and hold
Oh, yes,
the
yes,
bra
yes, yes,
strap
yeah,
in.
yeah.
I've seen that before and I was like, what a brilliant idea. Because you don't want to go braless.
No. Well, some people do. I could hear a voice and I was wondering what it was, and it's you on my iPad. I was thinking, I can hear somebody talking. The sound must just been on the bottom rung.
You've got double me.
W, and with a 20-second delay.
Hello, John.
No, I've done it, switched off now.
Right, so the binding, they actually give you a pattern piece
Right.
on the bias to
Right.
make the binding. Now, let me explain what I mean about the bias. It goes diagonal,
Right,
which
okay.
allows it, to have some stretch
Brilliant.
to it, because you are going to be going round and round in a circle. You do want the stretch.
Yeah, of course.
Now, you can use ready-made bias binding, which is already folded.
Right.
If you're the first time ever doing this, I would recommend that.
Right, okay.
Rather than doing this, because it is a little bit fiddly trying to fold that and press that
Right,
yourself.
so have you just pressed it in half at the moment then?
So what I haven't done, pressed it in half,
Right.
is I've pressed one edge up into the middle.
Oh, okay, so it looks like, I can't see from here, so it looks like
yeah.
bought shop by binding.
Yes,
yeah.
at normal shop bought, that other edge would be folded
Yes,
over like
yeah.
that. A couple of my linen dresses, actually, when I first made it, I just used cotton bias binding and they work perfectly.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to make your own bias binding, it's absolutely fine to
Mm-hmm.
do your own. So let's get now, like you were saying before, let's just show the instructions actually, how clear they are. So the shaded means the right side, whereas the white means the other,
Yeah,
the inside,
yeah.
okay? So we're going to do right sides to right sides all along this edge. Now, I've been a little bit premature actually, John, and done a bit of top stitching there. I just need to undo that because that bias binding is going to fold over that edge.
Oh, yes, exactly.
Okay,
yeah.
that was just me being a bit keen. No harm in being a keen bean, is there?
Right, so we did have the pattern 14 to 30 up there. We're now swapping it to the 0 to 18.
Yeah. Always sounds weird, 0, but
Yes, doesn't
don't
it?
even look at the numbers.
No.
Just consider it as what measurements
Yeah.
are with the pattern, okay? Don't go with your normal dress size.
No, but it's quite nice because Americans are smaller than ours, aren't they? So if you're a normal size 16, you can go, oh yeah, I'm a 12.
Yeah.
But don't go by that. Don't go by that. You make it to the measurements, like you keep saying.
Because I consider myself as a size 11, which is really annoying because...
No such thing.
I know there is no such thing, John, but I'm like in between a 10 and a 12.
Yeah.
A 10 feels a little bit uncomfortable. 12 sometimes feels a
big.
bit too roomy.
Yeah.
Depends on where. The other day I had to put my jeans on. I was like, oh. But then jeans do shrink in the wash.
Have you tried? Yeah. Have you tried your school clothes on yet? Then.
I've made some new ones.
Okay.
No, I did. I have a lot of wrap dresses and things like that, so it's fine. Okay, so the bit that isn't folded up, we're going to put that right side to right side along this neckline.
Right.
Okay. Now, what I recommend is pins or clips are your friends here. Okay, because you're going around a curve, and naturally, fabric doesn't really want to go around a curve because fabric is flat. Okay, but just persist. Going round, and what we're going to do now is we're going to sew this in 1/8 of an inch.
Right.
Okay, so this is going to be a very small
1/8
seam.
of an inch?
1/8 of an inch.
Okay.
Let's have a look. Oh no, sorry, 1/4 of an inch.
A quarter of an inch.
And then
right.
we cut down to 1/8.
Right.
Okay, my mistake. See, always read your instructions twice. Measure twice, cut once.
Yeah. Also, when you get a pattern like this, sit down before you even get your fabric out. Sit down with the pattern. Maybe get your highlighter pen and mark things that you notice while you're reading it. Because sometimes if you just sit straight down with it, you'll think, oh, I don't need to do it that way. And you'll realise they've said to you to do it that way because of the next stage, as it
Yeah, you don't want any surprises
No.
when you're getting to this. So, and also, different patterns do things differently.
Yeah.
Okay, and you want to follow how that pattern does it, like you said, John, because later on down the road there might be a reason for it.
Yeah.
Okay, there is a little bit left over, and that's absolutely fine.
Right.
I don't want to stretch this neckline out. I want it to just sit with itself, okay?
Yeah.
No one wants a stretched
No.
neckline. So I'm going to now sew this all the way around by 1/4
of an
inch
inch.
seam allowance.
Yeah.
Now, in the instructions, it doesn't talk about folding and pressing this edge over, but that's my little tip because it's really difficult to fold it over when
Once
it's attached.
stitched, yeah.
Okay, so 1/4, that's basically my width of my foot.
Yeah.
Going around. There we go. Oh,
You all right?
yeah. I'm just pressing open those shoulder seams as well,
Oh, yeah, of course.
because you want them to be nice and flat across the shoulders. And everyone needs a linen dress, I think, in their,
Oh, yeah,
their
definitely.
wardrobe. I've got one, and I love it when it's a hot day, but I want to stay cool.
Yeah.
And also, can I just say, linen is meant to crease, so
Yeah,
don't,
yeah.
don't be like, oh no, it's creasing.
The thing is about this enzyme washed linen, it doesn't seem to crease as much as it is 100% linen, but it doesn't seem to crease as much as some linens.
No, but you kind of want that bit of crease.
Yeah.
You don't want to look pristine,
No.
do you?
I used to wear Nicole Fari clothes all the time, and all of her trousers and all of her shirts were linen. So the Kenzo one they didn't want. And basically, they just crease the minute you put them on, but you just have to go with that. Yeah.
You just go with it. Now, you would normally trim that down, but I'm just going to get on because I really want to get onto the buttonholes.
Yes, please. Come on.
And what I'm doing is I'm just folding it over, and that raw edge is being caught in the fold
Right,
of
what I
the
might have to
bias.
ask you to do, because that's quite important, but can you just move your pressing that right the way across to where
Yep.
you're sewing so we can actually see what you're doing?
Here we go. So
Brilliant, thank you.
let me just show what's happening here. You've got that raw seam.
Yeah.
Okay. The bias binding, when it folds over with that folded edge, is covering it completely.
Yeah.
That's why I said press this, otherwise you're going to have to press this while it's attached to that.
Yes.
And then have to fold
Yeah,
it over, which would be
exactly.
more difficult.
Yeah.
So press that bias binding before you actually sew it, and it makes this stage so much easier. Okay. Going around. And like I said, this is a circle. So it is quite tight, but that bias will allow the stretch so it fits beautifully.
Yeah.
And then all we're going to do is press this down and then stitch that edge. Okay?
Yeah.
And it gives a lovely finish actually.
Oh yeah, totally.
Can I just say I like this finish more than a facing?
Oh yes, yeah.
Because the facing can,
Move.
yeah. I've just made another dress actually. I should have done this rather than.
Oh yeah, and also when you do the bias
facing.
binding one, you can also do it with the bias binding on the right side, so you could put a contrast colour.
Oh yes.
Just to trim. Are the sleeves done the same way?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could do it exactly. You could put navy blue around yours or something like that, or a green.
Liberty. A bit of liberty.
Bit of liberty. Bit of
Oh
liberty.
my gosh, that'd be gorgeous,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? A little bit of liberty. Okay, so I've just pressed that in, and what I'm now going to do is just sew around there, and I'm going to catch that edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other thing as well about bringing it to the front is you'll definitely catch the bind, because there are sometimes you go round and you've missed a tiny little bit of bias binding. If you do it from the front, with the binding on the front, you get an exact top stitch edge round.
Yeah. Right. Now, I've got contrasting threads so that we can see it
Yeah.
on air, but you can colour match, and then your top stitching will almost just
Yes, exactly.
fade away, won't it?
And my top tip here is always go for a shade darker.
Yeah.
Because if you go shade lighter, it doesn't work as well as if you go for a shade darker.
I quite like grey
Oh, yeah.
as the top stitching. I just think it looks really nice.
Yeah.
And that's just my preference. Okay, coming round. There we go. And look, that just sits so beautifully flat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
Now, because we've done that, when we fold that, all of that is going to get enclosed
Yes.
in there.
So that
okay?
don't do your top stitching till now.
No, so your top stitching will go there, and then you've got a beautiful opening to that, okay?
Brilliant.
Right, let's get on to the buttonholes.
Please.
Okay, so I've got an extra piece that I've already cut out as a bit of a demo.
Okay, can I ask a quick question?
Yep.
When you're making the dress, do you attach the skirt?
Attach the skirt and then you
then
fold
do
it
your
over
buttonholes,
because
yeah,
you don't want to fold it and then it doesn't
Oh, no, of course not,
match.
yeah.
So you then attach the bodice. Also, another thing as well, this was one thing that I kept thinking, I need to do this now. We are never going to be sewing these edges together.
Oh,
Remember,
yes, of
it's
course.
always going to be a bit like that.
Open, yes.
Open. Okay, so we're going to attach the front, which I've got ready.
So now, have you done the same dress or have you done the gathered one?
I've done the gathered.
Right.
And what we do is we don't gather all the way to the end, because remember, this is where our buttonhole, let me move out that way.
Yeah.
This is where our buttonhole is going to be.
Oh, and you don't want gathers in
So
there,
we don't
yeah.
gather all the way to the end because that's going to fold over.
Uh-huh.
But we do have a centre seam. Don't worry about the centre seam. It actually creates a lovely image. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I've already gathered that because we were asking as well, what would this fabric look like gathered?
Yeah.
Oh look,
Actually,
I think it looks
it
really
works.
nice.
Yeah,
It looks really nice. And then what we would do is we would attach the front to this. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, attach the
Perfect.
front there. And let's just quickly just do this, just so that we can see the
Yeah, if you
illusion
go
of
over a
what it
little bit,
looks
it's fine,
like.
'cause it's only me in the next house. It's absolutely fine. Don't panic.
Right. And then we'll get on to buttonholes.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure my front seam is matched up. We don't want that being skewy. And do 2 lines of gathering because it is a little bit bulkier than, say, your viscose.
Yeah.
So you want to have those 2 lines just to make sure that they are even. Okay?
Yeah.
And that's what it will look like, John.
Lovely.
So it does give a
very different.
completely
Completely
different look.
Yeah.
And like it said, this is midi length, so this is a lot longer than the A length.
Yeah.
The A line comes straight to my knee. It does say that it's made for a 5'5" body.
On the pattern, is there an extend line on the pattern?
Yes, there is. So you don't extend from the bottom.
No.
There's a cut line which you cut and extend that way.
Lovely.
Okay, so
Okay.
if you want it a little bit longer, absolutely perfect.
Great.
All right?
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look at buttonholes.
Go on then.
So, where's the buttonhole foot gone?
Oh, we did give it to you.
I know. There it is. I've
Yeah,
it,
got
John.
to recap the bundles. While you're doing that,
Yep.
Adele, you'll have plenty of time, don't worry. I'll just recap the bundles, right? Oh, yeah, I was waiting. But we'll start with the pewter. Remember, you get 4 metres, $49.99. Oh, now, what colour buttons would you use with these? What have you put on your dress?
I put wooden.
Wooden. They wouldn't affect yours. Yeah,
no,
nice.
Natural
Natural.
wooden. Real wooden.
Oh, real wooden.
Yeah.
Also, those coconut ones would be nice, and the corky ones would be nice, wouldn't they?
You want a good size button.
Huh?
You want a good size
Decent.
button.
Yeah, because if you put a little one on, people will think it's a mistake, won't
Yeah.
they? Right, navy.
Almost a statement button.
Oh, what?
A statement button.
A statement, but yeah, but no, don't get anything scratchy because your arms are going to be rubbing
Yeah.
across like that. So don't get anything so.
The wood is.
4. There's only 4 navies left. Big mother of pearl button, as long as it hasn't got sharp edges. Beautiful. Then I've got the gold. This way. Oh, you're not singing this time.
Gold, always remember your soul.
Yeah.
I'm terrible. It will rain later, sorry.
It's raining now. $49.99. Gold. Beautiful. Then we've got it in the... Now, they called this one teal. I wouldn't call it teal. What would you call this one?
So teal is like the colour behind you, isn't it, on the wall?
Yes. Yeah.
Whereas
About to
I'd
sell
call
out
this
that one.
Ocean.
Yeah. About to sell out that one. Gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Then I've got the chartreuse. I love this one. Oh, south of France. Hannah's going to make the dress and go to the south of France.
Oh, yes. With a
And
big
buy
hat, Hannah.
with a big hat. And she's sitting with Joan Collins. Yeah. Well, it'd have to be a very big hat with your hair.
Oh.
Why is that? Reminds me of something.
Deja vu.
Yeah. Anyway. And then we got this one, which they call lavender, which is the colour that you're wearing, isn't it?
Yes.
4 left of this one. That's all. 4 of those left. Now, can I give you a quick hint as well? This colour, as your skin begins to age, this colour is fantastic because the reflection it gives onto your skin is a really soft, warm glow. So if you wore this colour, and it just will lift your skin tone just that little bit.
Is that why I look
And
so
now
young?
here's Adele wearing it, looking a very... Right, here, go on then, do the buttons.
Right, okay, so most machines have this
Yes.
foot. If you've never used it, don't be frightened by it. It is quite a big foot, but it all makes sense. So you've got a bottom plate, then a top plate. They go together, and what will happen is your fabric will go in between that.
Yeah.
That just prevents your fabric from slipping.
Well, it's a stabiliser plate, the one at the bottom, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, I've lost my stabiliser plate, so I have to be really careful when mine goes
that's why the first one went wrong then, is it?
No, I always seem to have a problem with my first one. But this is the thing. Everybody has mistakes. Always keep...
Hannah says just like pancakes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Anyway, but you don't use your quick unpick on a pancake.
No, you just use the bin. Right.
No, you will still eat it.
No, because it'll all be all mashed in it.
Yeah. Anyway.
So your button that you're going to use, this end extends out, okay? And that's where you're going to put your button because this becomes the guide for the machine to know where to go to.
Yeah.
So this space here is the size of the buttonhole that's going to be made.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, when we put this on our machine, there's also another foot that handle or what would you call that? Lever. That comes down.
Lever.
Okay.
Yeah.
This lever moves in and out. What I would say is once that's down and you get going, don't touch that.
No.
Because that signals to the machine when it has to come back the other way. Okay. Now also, when this goes into your machine, you will be going that way.
Yes.
Okay. So if you're doing these buttonholes that go this way, like, sideways, you're not going to start inwards and go out. You're going to start from the edge and go out.
Right.
Which means sometimes you might need to manipulate your fabric or your project right through the arm.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why you need to practice first, so you know that.
Absolutely. Also, interfacing. The interfacing here really pays off because that allows the fabric to have a little bit more stability, stops it from stretching out. So as it's going through the machine.
Yeah.
Now, what I'd also say is reduce the speed of your machine down.
Right.
And take the foot off.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Trust your machine.
Yeah.
Trust your machine. So I'm going to put this now onto my machine. It is a bit of a wiggle to get it in. Okay.
But you just attach it like any other foot, don't you?
Like any other foot, but like I say, look how big that looks. And the first time you put it on, you're like, oh my gosh, have I done this right? Yes, you have.
Yeah, okay.
Choose your buttonhole number. So I've just got the straight buttonhole, but this machine has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different types of buttonholes.
Okay.
Okay. You're then going to get your fabric and put it between the stabiliser and your foot. Okay, let's just make sure this all fits. There we go. And what I would say is, with this dress, it's not so much of a problem, but when we get on to our shirt later, okay, you want to have a button on the apex of where your bust is because you don't want that gaping there.
Oh, yes.
So I would always, even though patterns tell you where to put the buttons, I would try it on, get a button on that bust point, and then measure out from there. That's just my little tip.
No, I agree.
Okay, so I've got that. I put my foot down. Now I've reduced my speed by half because this just allows, especially if you've got maybe a slipperier fabric, just more time to go through. And then I press start. Oh, let me get my foot down. There we go. Press start. And what I'm going to do is just hold it to guide it through.
Yeah, you're not pulling it or pushing it or anything, are you?
No. And off it goes. So it does a line up, then it does the small zigzags down, does the end zigzag, then back up, zigzag at the ends, and back down again. Now, if you're doing, say, a buttonhole on a coat or something that's going to get a lot of wear, okay?
Yeah.
What I would recommend is once it's finished, just press start again.
Oh, don't take it out and have a look at it. Don't take it out and have a look. Just press start
again, and then you'll have a double reinforced one. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I just want to show you what will happen if I accidentally caught that. Okay. Because this happens to me, and I'm like, ah.
If you caught what? Sorry.
The little.
Oh yeah, the thing that comes down.
Okay. So I'm just going to press start, and it's going up. Then if say I caught that, it then starts coming back, and the buttonhole's going to be too small, and the whole sizing is going to be out. So I'm just going to show you.
So it's that sensitive.
It is so sensitive. I'm just going to show you what will happen.
Georgina, it's the 570A. It's the 570A, that machine.
But I always do this with the foot off. Because I feel like if I have my foot, I might stop and start it, just because I'm going, ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. And then that was what would happen if I caught that little lever just accidentally. So get your hands out the way, trust your machine, you can do this. But look how beautiful that buttonhole is.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if you've got a chisel,
you
could use that.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to frighten a few people of how else you can do it with your seam ripper.
Right.
Okay. Now, if you're doing it with your seam ripper, you have to be super careful. So put a pin in at the end there. Okay. Put a pin at the end there.
Yeah.
That will stop the seam ripper from going all the way up.
Yeah.
But please be really careful if you're doing it the seam ripper method. Take it really slowly.
Yeah.
Because you don't want your button going open and then you've got it open. If you've got a bit of fray check, you can also put that there.
Yeah.
But this won't fray and open. Yes, there's a few little threads, just take them off.
Yeah, they'll disappear after the first washing anyway.
Yes, they'll be all done. And there you've got a beautiful buttonhole without any stress.
Fantastic. Is there anything else you'd like to... Oh, now this one's got patch pockets on it here.
Yes, so you can put patch pockets on if you want. You don't have to. What I would recommend is putting the patch pockets on before you do any gathering. Because you want it to be nice and flat. It's a really simple patch pocket. Just folds over.
Right, but not on your version?
No, not on my version. I don't think you'd want any patch pockets on the flat version. I think if you did, it would just distract from the A-line. Look, there I am. You've got the side view and the front view. So it is semi-fitted. I'm feeling really comfortable in it. I don't feel like it's too tight. And it's going to be
But if you go by your body
day.
measurement, it should be fine.
Yes, 100%. And also look at the finish measurement guide, because that will tell you how much ease is in it.
Lovely.
Because I don't match the waist that they said.
No. Okay, here's the pattern then. So which one have we got in the moment? 14 to 30 we've got in at the moment. Remember, they're American sizes. So this one goes from a 40 bust up to a 58-inch bust, this side. 40 to 58, there they are, 40 to 58 bust, that one. And then we've also got it, and also the cup is a D cup on that one. And then on the 8 to 18, it's a B cup, and that goes from a 32 to a 44-inch bust. Now, I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, because this one goes from, there's an overlap, isn't there? Is there? What was the first? What was the small? There's 0 to 18, and what was the second one? Oh yeah, 14 to 32. So between 14 and 18, there's an overlap. And you're going to go, which one shall I get? It depends what kind of body shape you have. So if you're a curvy 14 or 16, I would go for the bigger pattern. And if you're a slim 14 to 16, I'd go for the smaller pattern. It's only because they will be graded slightly differently to the shape of your body. Because obviously a size 0 isn't the same shape body as a size 32. So they have to be graded for the shape of the body. So if you are more curvaceous and you fit between that 14 and 18, then I would go for the larger one. But if you're like a kind of tall, slim person, I'd go for the 14 to 18 and the smaller one.
Yeah, it's easier to grade in than grade out.
Yes, exactly. Right, Tio? So now you're back in an hour's time. You're going to be doing a blouse.
Yes.
So now it's a straightforward shirt.
Yep.
Or the other alternative is a straightforward shirt with like a gathered peplum on the back,
yes,
isn't it?
So that's the one I'm going to do. We take out that dart and we have the peplum here.
Oh, wow.
Just
Fantastic. Hang on, Kat's just going to have a look at that. Just do that again. So in the regular shirt, you've got the box pleat at the top.
Yep.
You're going to lose that.
Yep, you're going to lose that. And then around here, around your waistline, you're going to have a gather.
A gathered peplum on the back. Very nice. But both patterns are in the same, designs are in the same pattern.
Yeah.
Right, don't go anywhere because I've got mannequins and sneezing and workroom tools straight after this 4-minute break.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Right, a very different set now. Calico. Now, I know we had some of this yesterday, but I've got the bulk of it today. Brilliant for you making toile. So, Yvette, who's Yvette? If you're going to make a toile of a dress, Adele, this is. If you're going to make a toile of a dress, we're going to make... Mandy Shaw was in 2 days ago, wasn't she? If you're doing red work, cross-stitch, back of cushions, back of quilts hanging on walls, dolls' faces, anything like that, dyeing, printing, anything, you need a bolt of calico. Now, I know we go on and on and on about this, but this is the most affordable way of buying calico from us here. It's a bolt of 25 metres. You're saving £24.50. It's £124.99. Split pay £62.49. Now, in a minute, when we come to mannequins, I'm going to show you very quickly how to pad up a mannequin and everything, and maybe make yourself a toile on a mannequin and things. But it's such a brilliant buy. Everybody I know who's bought this has absolutely loved it. Lots of people have bought multiples of these to have in their stockroom, in their stash. Most affordable way of buying calico, £124.99. Now, I know it's a considered purchase, but it's on split pay, and it will, well, it depends what you use it for. I was going to say it'll last you. 60 inches wide, remember, it's not just that wide there. No, like all bolts on fabrics on bolts. It's folded, there you go, 60 inches wide. I know, absolutely fantastic. Now, you won't be seeing this as often as you'd like, because it's now limited to how many times we can show it. £124.99. I'll tell you now, each producer's only allowed to show it once each a week. So Ben showed his yesterday, and then he kept saying, it's not very many. And then he looked at Hannah and went, oh, Hannah's got most of it tomorrow. What, at our one show? Well, here's one show yesterday. It's fine. £124.99, two-way split pay, most affordable way of buying your calico. This works out at $2.49 or something, doesn't it? A half metre, and it costs $2.99 when you buy it normally from us. And the whole bolt will be delivered to you like this. No extra cost, $3.95 postal packaging, and if you already bought something today, then it's already in your $3.95 postal packaging. I know, let's see, put that through your letterbox, eh? £124.99. Good, I love calico. I don't know what else I can tell you. I absolutely do. I wouldn't be without it. In fact, what was I thinking? Oh, no, I know. Because we're revamping the John Scott show, and I need to buy a couple of bolts for that, yeah. £124.99. Okay. Anna's put me down for 25. I don't need 25, thanks, Anne. Yeah, more is more in this case. Yeah, 25 metres, and then and now, imagine if you did buy 25, still only one P&P of £3.95. Can you imagine? Yeah, then where I'm going to put them in my house? No, that's going to be a gym. And I'm not having a calico area in the gym. Thank you very much. I've got to make room for the running machine. Beautiful. Right, graphics out. Now, I've got some fabrics here. Now, they're all different weights here. Where are we going to start then? Needle cord, here, baby cord. What were you thinking? Well, pinafore dress for autumn, but the shirt that Adelle's making in the next hour would be lovely in this. Not in the gap. Oh, no. You'd be fine in the peplum. You'd be fine in the peplum version as well. So it works at $7.99 for half a metre. Floral navy baby cord. I'd say it was 44 inches wide, but I might be wrong. Tape measure's gone. Don't worry. Might be a bit wider. Oh, hang on. Let me get one that I know is 44 inches wide. At $7.99. Yeah, we'll bring it back in the next hour. I'll grab my tape measure then. Beautiful. Baby cord. It doesn't say what whale it is, does it? What baby cord? It's just little, isn't it? Lovely. £7.99 for half a metre. Oh, what's that? I love it when you've done the draping with the calico. Amazing. I can see the shapes. I'm not doing that much though, Kate, because I haven't got a whole hour of it today. I'm literally just going to show you how you can pad up your mannequin in a minute. Beautiful. Right, then the next one. Denim with the gingham, the plaid, I mean. Yeah. So now this plaid is a diagonal plaid. This is by the half metre. Now this would be perfect for the next hour's blouse in either the gathered one or the straightforward one. And they've had it in bag making shows in the past as well. It's lovely lightweight denim, like a chambray, this one. It's called check printed denim. Right, now you can call any fabric denim if it's got white going in one direction and another colour in the other direction. That's how you know denim. But the weight wise, this is like a chambray weight. $3.99 for half a metre. This one feels wider, this one. 147 centimetres wide, this one. At $3.99 for half a metre. I'll let you know in the next hour how many. Well, we can check the pattern in the next one. Oh, it's about to sell out, so ignore me. Yeah. Now I've got one with a floral print here, which is slightly heavier. But again, it's a denim, blue and white. Oh, now this has never, ever been on its own before. Been in bundles, but never been on its own before, this one. Printed denim multi-floral, $3.99 for half a metre. If you're imagining about the weight, I'd say it was like a poplin, like a cotton poplin, this one. Gorgeous. It's lovely, all those flowers. Look, they're now they're part of the fabric, they're not on top of it. Yeah. Well, I don't know how they do it because you can see it through to the other side. But it's obviously printed on the top, but it's not. They're not scrapey offy. You know what I mean? Not peelable, as Hannah would say. About to sell out. Now, next ones, you're not going to make any clothes that we're doing today out of the next ones. Yeah, these are just ones Hannah likes. No. Oh yes. Sorry. Yeah, here you go. Cotton paisley. Lots of this available, but lots has already gone. I'm just going to tell you now. Right, okay, so this is a lightweight poplin as well. So really, so if you could make the shirt out of this, it would be more like the shirt I'm wearing rather than the lumberjack shirt. But you could definitely do the one with the gathered peplum on the back in this, because it's lovely, I mean. Beautiful. Now, do paisleys have a right way up? No, I'm not sure on that one. Yes, this is 44 inches wide, this one. Loads of you coming for this one. Everyone who bought it on pre-order did multiples. Attractors messaging. Good morning, John. Why don't we get one of those metre rulers with the old drapers used to have on their counters? Hang on. enjoy your holidays. Well, you mean one of those that's stuck on the table here? Yeah, we did have one, but there was a reason we had to stop it. Oh, I know. Yeah. What? Sorry. No, that was a plastic one. We don't want the plastic one. In the old days, in the old-fashioned draper shops, it had embedded into the table there. It had like a brass meter stick, so you could go, oh yes, this one's this big, or you could measure ribbon on it and things like that. I don't think these desks could take it because one knock of these and they break. £3.55 though. £3.55. Huh? Sorry, I don't know which way. Oh yeah. I can't. Yeah, because on that one I've only got a mannequin on that one. Rose and Hubble, cotton poplin, blue paisley at £3.55. Beautiful. Fantastico. Carry on going through. Yeah. Right, cotton canvas here. Beautiful for bag making, this one. Now, it's a very lightweight canvas, this one. Very, very lightweight canvas. Extra wide. Beautiful print on it. £6.99, pink floral. Lovely, isn't it? Very painterly, that one. Now, oh, it's 100% cotton. It's a canvas, apparently. A canvas. No. It's very, very lightweight, I would say, and very open woven, that one. So if you're going to make a bag out of it, definitely put iron-on interfacing on the back. You can make a dress out of that, though, as well. Or dungarees, or an apron. £6.99. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay, I've got ginghams as well. Okay, right, so this here, now, this is the super deluxe upholstery fabric for £7.99. So if you're going to make curtains out of this, the reason it's super deluxe is, look, they've printed it so that when you use your seam allowance, it matches perfectly, right? So that's the seam there. So you don't waste any fabric at all if you're making curtains or anything where you need lots and lots of them sewn together. Or if you're doing the centre back of a jacket, you could do it so that you're, or a centre back seam or something like that. You get it so it matches. You haven't got that awkward unmatched bit if you want a seam at the back. Oh, you're going to make a jacket out of it, are you? Oh. At £7.99. Beautiful, isn't it? You can cover a piano stool in it, make curtains out of it, cover a chair in it. £7.99. Beautiful. What's this one called? Sorry. Persian. Lovely. Then I've got the same, but in the same. Hang on a sec. Is that the same as that? Oh. It's all a different colour. Oh, are they? How weird. They look identical. This is snake's head. Very similar. Yeah, this is snake head. Yeah, but it's got the same flowers on it, look. No, this is different. It's definitely different because it's got all this going on. Same colourway, though. It's called Snake's Head Deluxe. Beautiful launch. Well, now, these were supposed to launch on my birthday show, do you remember? And then we had to do them a couple of weeks later. Absolutely flew out. No, because Jess was producing on the day and she was got them out of stock. Oh, Elizabeth says, morning, I bought a metal ruler from DIY store and put it on the edge of my cutting table. It's great. I know, they are brilliant. They are absolutely brilliant. I think there was a reason we didn't do it. It was something to do with cameras or something like that. I can't remember now. £7.99. No, we did have a plastic one, which I hated, which I did keep peeling off and throwing away. Well done, £7.99 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt. Then I've got these 2 little bundles of 1 metre. So now if you buy these, they're already pre-cut into metre pieces. So if you buy 2, you'll get 2 metre fabric, but in metre pieces. So I've got the green gingham first of all. Yes, remember it's already cut into your 1 metre piece. That's a big 1 metre, that. There you go. It's your green gingham. Now these are printed, not woven. Just so you know. $6.99. Now $6.99 is for the metre. So it's $3.50. $3.50 for half a metre, but you're getting it as a metre piece, that one. Little bundle there. For $6.99. And then I've also got them in the pink. There you go. $6.99. Beautiful. That's that one. Now, back in stock. In time for Christmas. Now, I said the other day, oh, you could buy this. Somebody put me in the Christmas stocking Christmas present. The amount of people went, if you bought me that for Christmas, I'd slap you. I think it'd be a good Christmas present. Right, okay, this is only half a one, because yours will come with a plastic bottom on it. We need to dump this one and get a new one out, because Hannah can have this one, because this has got none of the bits that go with it. So you've got a plastic bottom that goes on the bottom there. You get a little brush, and you get there you go, a USB. See the little Yeah. USB, so you charge it up. When you're charging up, don't try and use it while you're charging up because it doesn't work. And then basically, listen. Lovely, lovely sound, isn't it? Okay, I don't know if we're going to tell that story, Hannah. But Hannah took ours home and it went off in her bag. And the Uber driver thought she had something suspicious in her bag. Right, so you switch it on and then you literally debobble. Now, Ben had a coat that Alice, his girlfriend, was going to throw away. And he said, no, let me borrow the debobbler from work. And he saved it and he now uses it. Producer Kat next door used it all the time on her cheap acrylic jumpers because they bobble all the time. Yeah, if you're selling on, like things from a charity shop on a website or something like that, you just want to make it look a little bit more tidy. But if you know how your scarves, we'll all be getting our scarves out soon, won't we? Get your scarves out, and then do all your scarves up. They look fresh for the winter. So basically, switch it off. Right, look at this, just from that little bit there. Now, obviously yours comes with a little brush. You won't have to use your finger like that, like I did. $17.99. Now, I did say that Hannah would have this one after the show.
I don't look very nice.
Producer Hannah saying she doesn't look very nice. But she's got a defluffer now, so she's happy. At $17.99. Yes, I say that. She did her sofa last time. And she did Steph. Himself. Oh, his jumper. Aww. So he was wearing it, watching the telly, and she debobbled it. John, when is your... oh, hang on, sorry. This is amazing. Have given my cardies and jumpers a new lease of life from Barb. It does, Barb. Pauline, when is your 3rd anniversary? So, right, it's supposed to be a surprise, but Mandy Shaw it's the 7th and the 8th of October. It's a 2-day special, 7th and 8th of October. I've got Stuart, Amber Makes, we've got Delphine, we've got a free gift, we've got competitions, we've got all sorts going on. My worst Christmas present was a new radiator cover for my old style mini car. Not impressed. You see, I agree with that. I also think a horrible present is a personalised number plate. I wouldn't want to personalise number plates, first of all, but as a present, that would drive me mad even more. That's fine. I don't want it, Hannah, thank you. What did you get? What did it say? How will I know it's mine? Oh, okay, we're not doing that one. Because all she could think of was a rude word. Yes, they're changing my name to on Dean Poll to B97, so it matches. Right. Love the photo of the cat in the cake, says Christine. Thank you. Right, so where am I going next then? Roll and ham. Yeah. Now, these were out of stock the other day. We had a guest on last week. Do you want... Okay, hams. I've got hams. This is what we wanted. Who was it? We were in doing a dressmaking show. I said, do you want a ham? We couldn't do it, unless you'd locked them into this show, of course. $11.99. They must have just arrived. Well, no, they must just arrive because there's an even number. There's a good quantity, even numbered them. So this is filled with sawdust. Don't worry about the colourful fabric on it. It doesn't run, because a lot of the time it's just made out of this. Yeah. I do. Yes. $11.99. As long as we've got another one here, that's all. Brilliant. You'll find something. $11.99. So that's your ham. Yours will obviously come all wrapped up nicely like that, like a ham. Then I've got the sleeve pressing roll, which is the equivalent but for doing sleeves and for skinny jeans and things like that. $8.99. What song are you singing? Cat knows what you're singing. Do you know what it is, Bruce? Oh, okay. I've got no idea. I know I'm not going to sing it. $8.99. Phone. You went to a phone party. Oh, so you've been to that kind of club in UK. I went to one in Paris. So you're dancing. Well, I was doing Interview with the Vampire, so I was in my mid-30s. But there's a nightclub in Paris, and she went to a version in Newquay, where you're dancing away, and then the floor sinks down, and then all these soap suds come. Oh no, we were all covered in rashes within 2 days. It's disgusting. Right, the well-dressed dog. Am I doing that now? The well-dressed dog, 26 stylish outfits, accessories for your pet. I tell you like this, Alison Marion Allison had like this. $14.99. You've been so busy on pre-orders. 2 left. It's got pull-out patterns. Oh, look at them all. I like the ones where they put it on the front of a dog. It looks like the dog's just walking on 2 feet and it's pulling a cat, you know. But I don't really agree with dressing up pets. Well, the thing is, you need to make it to fit your dog, don't you? Because you wouldn't want a pattern that was for an Alsatian, then put it on a Chihuahua. My word. Oh, there you go. Small dog sizing. Roy Kun, the Chihuahua. Tina Chan, the Yorkshire Terrier. Tiara Kun, the Chihuahua. Ichigo Chan, the Maltese. Ah, they've all got the same name. Kohuaka Chan, miniature dachshund. Shih Tzu, Pepe Kun. Anyway, only 2 of those left. Oh, look, there's all the pictures. Oh, no. Hannah's got an outfit like that. Look, where you wear your bikini top and your little rah-rah skirt. Yeah. There. Oh, actually, that's a bit like the felt collars we made yesterday. You can put those on there, look. None of these are me. Hawaiian shirt. It's Pepe wearing that. That's Pepe. Bad sellout. Right. Dressmaking paper, a 10-metre roll. Thank you. Now, this is quite fine, right? When I got married, my mum and dad, my mum and stepdad gave me a single electric blanket. They might not have read the packet, but imagine if you just got married, you don't need an electric blanket, do you? My friend Dulcie woke up. She had an electric blanket and she dreamt that the end of the bed was on fire. She woke up and it was. We should never go to bed with your electric blanket on. Right, so this is quite fine. So if you're extending a pattern, it's like the tissue. It's like a tissue paper pattern, this. $8.90. Oh, I thought it was more than that. $8.99 for your 10 metres. It's a metre wide. That's obviously been cut into. There's the width. It's a metre wide and 10 metres of it there. $8.99. Why did she say that? Apparently when Vix was doing this, she said, you just can't rip this paper. No, it's not. It's like tissue. It's like tissue, the tissue paper that you make patterns with. That's what it's like. Very good for tracing if you're doing Delphine's patterns. My word, Christine, she's just woken up. Really late night, sorting out my sewing room with my daughter. Slept right through the alarm. Yeah, how much did you drink while you were sorting it out, Christine? Yeah, you can play that game, Fabric Away. Fabric Away. I don't drink anymore. You can tell why. I was very good at doing that. The drinking games when you had to go names of. So you go names of favourite places: Austria, Barcelona, Cardiff, Durham, and then you go, oh, not the drink. You just do it on purpose, don't you? And then you have to start all over again, don't you? Yeah. Anyway, I used to drink cider in those days. I know. Right. Serrated edge scissors. So the edge of the blades have got tiny little ridges on them. So when you're cutting slippy fabrics, when you're cutting lycra and things like that, it's much better. Just means the fabric doesn't move so much. Quality, they're micro serrated these. You might not be able to see them with the naked eye. 9-inch. Oh, is it the wrong place? Extra spatial handle design for ease of use. Now, I've just got a message from my friend Aileen. Aileen's an actress, and she was in Monica the Glen, and she was in the original cast of Les Miserables, and she might have been Hobson, she might have given up by then. Anyway, she's got a call from the Cameron Macintosh wardrobe department, and she's got thousands of beads and jewels and everything. So she said, do you know anybody who wants them? So I've asked her to send me a picture of them so I can know where to. Anyway, I've just seen that something like 27 photos have just come through from Aileen. So I'll look at those later. Anyway, $12.99. I'll tell you what else she was famous for. For about 4 years, she was the talking clock. You know, you could ring up and she was the talking clock. She was also the voice of Summerfield Supermarkets before Leslie Joseph got the gig. Anyway, $12.99. I don't think Summerfield exists anymore, do they? They were bought out, weren't they? £12.99. Yeah? Oh, shit, how did you guess? Prosecco may have been involved. So it's nothing to do with the cleaning of the room. It was how much Prosecco you'd drunk. $12.99. Oh, apparently Bruce likes Prosecco. Then I've got these lovely little scissors here. 2-piece scissor set. Not serrated, 8.5 by 4.5. These ones you keep in your kitchen drawer. These are your general purpose ones, I'd say. How much are these? $12.99 for 2 scissors. Beautiful. $12.99 for those scissors. Now, the reason I'm getting this out is so we can do mannequins in a minute. I'm going to show you how to. I'm going to start pad a mannequin this time. I might not get round to being able to cut some calico. Also, if I cut into this bolt, then I'll have to keep it. Yeah. 124.99. Hannah says I could do that. Producers in charge. Hannah has said that I could cut this one up, but have you got? I might not get around to it. 124.99. Most affordable way of buying your calico on the bolt. Loads have gone this morning. 120. So it works out to £2.49 a half metre, and we sell it at £2.99 when you buy it by the half metre. Comes on the bolt. Comes in split pay, and you're saving £24.50. Lovely. Right, I'll keep that this side just in case I have to cut into it. So now, I need to talk to you about mannequins. So I've got Cherry here. Have I got Sapphire as well? Obviously yours come on legs, but I just need to show you these here. Thank you. Now, basically, they're the same, they do the same thing. I've got them in different sizes and everything like that. The thing is, if you're going to make trousers or anything like that, you need to buy Sapphire. If you're just going to do dresses and skirts and blouses and coats, then you can buy Cherry. But Sapphire has the post in the middle where the leg goes down. You can move it to the side. So if you're doing trousers, you can pull them on. It's also got the crutch detail cut out here, so you can pull trousers on, whereas Cherry hasn't got that. There you go. There it is on its stand with the thing at the side. The little thing sticking out is a hem gauge, and as you can see, it's on a small tripod, that one. These are our two most popular. This one especially. This one outsells everything. Now, I need to tell you, these come from Adjustaform. They ask for 10 working days for delivery, but it doesn't always take that long, but they just ask for that. And they come with a manufacturer's warranty. So if you knock them over and break them, it's not that. But if something goes wrong with the cogs or anything like that, then it comes with, I think it's a 1-year manufacturer's guarantee. Anyway, and they both come with the tripod legs, but the difference is in this one, you can move it to the side to do trousers. I'll show you because I've got a film and a picture and everything in a minute. So, yeah, now this one here used to be the only one that we could do the leg feature on, but I'm going to show you another more deluxe model in a minute that also has the leg feature on it. So I've got two. So that's why this one I think was the most popular one ever, because you could do dresses, blouses, skirts and everything, but you could also do trousers on it where you can't on Cherry. So we'll start with Cherry then. Right, actually we'll do the video first, because all the things I would cover will be on this video here. So here it is, here's the Cherry video. Can I have it on the big telly, please, Bruce? There you go. 12 thumb wheel adjusters for easy adjustment for the chest, waist and hips, which is brilliant, folks. You've got 4 in each area there. You've got your 8-part body with a hem marker, offers wide flexibility on creations, so it's good. The neck can also be adjusted, and it also features a little pin cushion at the top. It's covered in the cherry red nylon fabric, which you can pin into. And there is your tripod base. Oh, also, I didn't see that one. You can also extend the nape to back waist. I didn't see the thingy for that. You can also extend the nape to back waist, and it's got the hem marker on it. There it is in one. Right, so what I will do is we will show you the size chart so you know which size you need to buy. Now, we've got it in, and we've got it in 4 or 3 measurements, this one. 4, we've got it in 4 sizes, this one. Now, the one thing I want to put... Okay, $149.99. That's gone down. $149.99. So the extra... Now, you always buy smaller than yourself because you can pad it up, which I'm going to show you how to do in a second, if I've got any time left at this rate. But always go smaller. So we've got the extra small one here, which is a 28 to 34 inch bust, a 23 to 31 inch waist, a 30 to 38 hip. Now, just for guidance only, it's a UK dress size 4 to 12. So that's your extra small, right? And it's on a split pay, look, $49.99. Now, let's have a look at the next one. Oh no, they've all gone down. £149.99. This is the small. So that one is a 33 to 41 inch bust, a 24 to 32 waist, and a 34 to 42 hip. And that's UK dress sizes for guidance only, 6 to 14. Then we've got medium, which is a 39 to 47 inch bust, a 29 to 37 inch waist, a 40 to 48 inch hip, and that's the average or guide size, UK size 14 to 20. Then we've got it in the large. They've called full figure. Now look, can I just say something? Can I just come back? Right, I've seen mannequins for sale elsewhere, and the extra small and the small a different price to the large and extra large. So basically penalising you if you've got more curves. We don't do that. Look, it's the same price for every single size range that we do. So this one here is your full figure, and that's a 45 to 53 bust, a 38 to 46 inch waist, a 47 to 55 inch hip. UK dress sizes for guidance only, 18 to 24. Now what I love about these is you see the cog wheels on the side here and on the front here. It means that if you've got a narrow back and a fuller bust, you can add all the fullness onto the front. And the same with this on the bottom. If you've got a full bottom, you can add more. Or if you've got those I don't want to call them saddlebags, but you know those where we all put weight on here. If you've got more, if you're carrying more weight there, you can add the width on there, because all of these work independently of each other. Now, obviously yours doesn't arrive, it'll arrive like this in a box, but you also get the stand, and the stand are on the floor there in between, over there next to the brown, which you'll see in a second. £149.99 for all the different sizes. But you cannot move the leg. The leg stand is in the centre and it stays in the centre. It does not move. So if you're never going to do trousers, it's a really, really lovely one to have. However, if you're going to do trousers, you could do with the sapphire. Oh, hang on. Can you do what? For this one, yeah, okay, price comparison for this one. Adjust Form's own website, for all the sizes, £174.98. Okay, so can we, now, are we going to do film first, or are we going to do price first? Do video first. So it works on the same basis as the red one. So here it is, the classic with a twist, perfect for those who want to make the option to make trousers. It stopped. Oh, there you go. 12 thumb wheel adjusters for easy adjustment for the chest, waist and hips, the same as Cherry. There's the cog wheels. The 8-part body hem marker offers wide flexibility in your creation. There you go. Look, you see, you can offset the leg so that you're enabled to do the trousers. There's the nape to back waist that you can make longer. I didn't see that one on the red one. You can make the neck bigger by just pushing that in and twisting. And it's all covered in a vibrant blue sapphire. And that one comes on the tripod stand as well. So, how many sizes have we got this one in? Just 3 sizes. Oh, no, we have got 4 sizes. We have got 4 sizes. Okay, how much was it on the Adjust Form website? £174.98 on Adjuster Form's very own website. Extra small, £159.99. £159.99. They're all that price. They're all that price. So the extra small is 28 to 34 bust, 23 to 31 waist, 30 to 38 hip. UK dress size for a guidance only at 4 to 12. Lovely. Then we've got the next one, the small. We've called it A for some reason. So this one's a 33 to 41 bust, 26 to 33 and a half waist, 36 to 44 hip. UK sizes for dress size for guidance only 8 to 16. Then we had B. That's right. There you go. So this one is your 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip, UK dress size 14 to 20 for guidance only. And then last but not least, we also have the C, which is your 45 to 53 bust, your 38 to 46 waist. Now the split pay will come down as well. I think I might have been too quick for you to show you the split pay. 47 to 54 hip, and then 18. There you go, 3-way split pay. They're all on that. They're all on 3-way split pay. 18 to 24 dress size. I'll just get the split pay for you before we move on. 53, 33. They're all on split pay. It's just that we went on too quickly to show it bouncing down. That was all. My fault. 18 to 24 dress size. So now remember, I'll just show you the bottom of this one. So if you see on the bottom of here, you've got two places where you can put there and there. And it's too dark for you to see. There are 2 sections. So that's the centre. That's the offset one. So you can put the legs in there. It's also got this cutaway here so that you can pull trousers onto it, which the red one hasn't got that. Now, that also comes on the tripod. Now, I have to apologise now because I didn't know I was going to be coming into view, so I haven't got show trousers on. I've just got my old travelling jeans on. But I apologise for that. But if you look to the centre now, you will see, on here and here, these are the tripod ones that you get on the Cherry and you get on the... oh, no, that's a bit funny, isn't it? That you get on the Cherry and the Sapphire one. And there you go, look, that... Right, okay, let's have a look at the video for this one. Right, okay, sorry, I haven't been reading that. 12 wheels, it's exactly the same. This is a more luxurious version, though. Long 8-part body. There you go. You can move the leg across the side, so you can do trousers. This one's got a very posh. Oh, it's gone. Very posh neck thing. It's also got a finial on the top. Then you can make it extra long. There you go. Look. Is that what it's called? A finial knob. All covered with luxury soft texture. Now look at that. Look at that. You've got 5 feet on that one, and it's on wheels, and the wheels are lockable. So it's a luxury version. So before we show you the price, shall I show you how much it would cost if you went to Adjustaform to buy it? Oh. It's coming. Here it comes. Here it is. £224.99. It's called the Olivia. Our most feature-rich dress form for the professional or committed dressmaker. £224.99. That is on Adjustaform's very, very own website. Okay, how much was it? £224.99. Right, here it is. So already £10 cheaper than Adjustaform. £10 cheaper than Adjustaform. So the extra small is your 28 to 35 bust, 23 to 31 waist, 30.5 to 38 hip. UK size is 4 to 12. Right. Excuse me. There's an extra 10% coming off Olivia for no reason at all. Hannah's just decided. Takes it under £200. Takes it under £200. Just the Olivia, not the others, just the Olivia. So you can make trousers on this. It's a luxury version, £193.49. £224 on Adjustaform's own website. 10 working days delivery. These come directly from Adjustaform. We don't deliver these. That's extra small. Right, now, while you look at the other sizes, because I've just realised the time, we're about to run out of time, and I haven't done any wadding up on it. Right, you keep going with those. You keep going with the different sizes there, and the graphics will come in for the sizes that you want. And Crash too, they're all going to have the extra 10% off. So already we're lower than we were on than the Adjustaform website, but we've gone even lower now because we're taking another 10% off. There you go. We'll just carry on doing that while I just prep for this, because I'm going to show you very quickly how you can pad them up. Righty-ho, lovely. What size you up to now, Han? There was a medium one there. Oops. Lots of people coming in for this. Well, I'm not surprised because already we're more affordable than your adjuster form. The people we buy it from. And then we've added another taken another 10% off that. It's only till midnight tonight, remember though. And that discount is only for Olivia, remember, only for Olivia. Beautiful. What size are you on now? Large, there we go. So we're already more affordable than adjuster form, and then we're taking another 10% off. And why have you done that, Hannah? Oh, because Hayley's not here. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I can't explain that one, no. Anyway, it's because Hayley's away on a holiday weekend, apparently. She's gone walking in the Lake District or somewhere, I think. I know. Right. Okay, have you done all of those now? Right, okay, very quickly then, when you buy your mannequin, it's obviously not going to be the perfect size for you. So what you need to do is you might need to pad it up, you might not do. What you need to be is you need to be totally honest, right? When you take your measurements, there's no point padding up your mannequin to a shape that isn't you. Now it's going to look really, really odd. We did this with CL once, and it was her body shape, and she looked perfectly lovely in everyday life. But when you because what you do is you get some of this premium polyester craft wadding, you get some of that, and then you literally put it where you need it. And you can be quite crude about it, as in, if you need a thicker waist, you literally just get a strip of wadding. I'm just pinning this for now, but you pin it onto the mannequin where you need the extra fullness and things like that. So all I've done there is I've just cut a strip and I'm just pinning it to the mannequin. So this is filling it up here. Now, you might have a heavier weight bit down here. So what you can then do is you can then trim that bit down because you haven't got any fullness underneath the bust. But you then want to use that to then put down here to add layers. Oh yeah, in the end, the final result is going to give you a bit, because you basically just pad it up. So if you need to make extra fullness on your boob, the best thing to do is get your favourite bra, right, and put your bra on and stuff it. But if you just need to build up, I don't want your bra now, thank you, Hannah. You just literally get layers like this, and you just layer up the wadding until you get the shape of your bosom on there. Also, the same with the hip. What you can do with the hip is just get, you know where your bottom cheeks are, you just literally layer up different amounts of wadding like this until it creates the shape of your body. You just keep measuring, just keep adding layers to it. Then what you can do to make it easy is you just get some cotton jersey or some Avalana or anything, an old t-shirt will do it, and you literally either put an old t-shirt over the top or you create yourself a body that goes over here. You can stretch it on so that you've then got a smooth surface. So you then to get your calico or whatever, or your dresses to drape on there and everything. There's no time to drape calico today, so I can't do that, I'm afraid. But this is how you literally just build up the different shapes on the mannequin until you can see it's the same shape as you. Now, I did one of me on the men's mannequin and I was like, dear God, I don't look like that, do I? It's frightening, and you have to be honest. Nobody's going to see it apart from you, but you have to be honest, because there's no point in doing this. Like mine, I had to do this here. I had so many layers of this wadding. It was really like, when we made the padding for Poirot, this is how we did the padding for Poirot. We just built up the layers on here, but mine was like this. It was this humongous like layer of wadding on here, but it's the shape I really am. But it then meant anything that I wanted to put on the mannequin that was mine fitted properly. And you don't have to look like, and nobody has to see it, do they? Nobody has to see you do that. But it's really, really easy to do. And this is a lovely one to use because you can pin through. You can pin through to all the fabrics. But this is a lovely textured fabric on this one. What you want to do? Look, your clothes are going to look a lot nicer because they will get it to the shape. And also because you can extend the nape to back waist, you'll get it perfectly for your shape. And then, as I say, if you make either put a t-shirt on or make yourself a tube of the stretch cotton jersey and just put it over, it looks better once you put the t-shirt on because otherwise it looks all lumpy bumpy. And don't leave the pins in. All I do is I do a big herringbone stitch just to hold it all in place, and then you get rid of the pins so you're not catching yourself on the pins all the time. Oh, I don't know what they are. A dropped bottom. Well, the thing is, what you might have to do, right, I'm not trying to put you off this one, but this one's shorter in the body than they are. If you want to do dropped glutes, excuse me, I'm just going to move here, then literally you would just add your padding. Basically, the way you could also do it, if it goes further down than this, put a pair of big pants on and stuff the pants until it's your size. So that's what you could do for your drop glutes. This one's longer in the body, you see. This one doesn't go right down to your bottom, whereas this one and the red one, cherry, do, you see. So if you needed to do drop glutes, I would buy or have from my wardrobe a pair of big pants, and I'd put them on, and then I'd just stuff where I needed the extra padding around, extra wadding around there. And was there another question, did you say? Oh yeah, now I'll go back. So those are all on the website. For some reason, we already sell these for less than Adjusterform, who we buy them from to sell to you. So we sell them for less than. But for today, until midnight, Hannah's taken another 10% off. So Adjusterform sell them for £224 something. Just for today until midnight, 193. Are they all the same price, aren't they? 193.49, and they're available on three-way split pay as well. And they're a sturdier. If you go down, obviously you don't get the wadding on yours. If you go down and then right to the bottom, it's all about being stable while you're making them. And this has got a 5-prong stand with wheels on, so it's easy to move around. But they've all got locks on, so you can lock it into place totally. So it's £193.49 for all the sizes. I don't know which one we've got in at the moment. Extra small we've got at the moment. But there are all the other sizes there. Your extra small, your small, your medium, and your large. I don't know why she's done that, but she has. Oh, actually, if you go to Never Knowingly Undersold, it's over £200 there as well. So they sell it the same price as we do on a normal day, because ours are 214 on a normal day, aren't they? There's John Lewis. So that's how much we sell them for normally. But don't forget, you can do trousers on these. You can move the thing across. Here's the medium very quickly. Adele will be with us in a minute. There's your medium. And then we'll put the large in. If you could just show this, you see that tiny bit of wadding that I had on here? When you've got, look at that. Look, it suddenly becomes real, doesn't it? Because that's what our tummies are like. You know what I mean? You build it up and then you'll cover it in a cotton jersey thing like this. And that's actually got the shape. All of our, well, not all of our tummies. Kat's tummy doesn't do that. Bruce's tummy doesn't do that. Hannah's does. Mine does. Producer Kat's does. Hers goes right down here like that. But you can get your perfect shape, which means your clothes are going to fit better if you're going to make your own clothes. Okay, if we put them all in now, oh, that was the span. That was the cotton jersey there. And then the large one, the last one there. 100. Now remember, that price is only till midnight tonight. And don't tell Adjusterform that we've done it. Taking an extra 10% off. Okay, large Olivia has got loads in baskets, so please, please, please make sure. The thing is, you can leave it in your basket, that's not a problem, but if someone else comes in and buys it, that means one of you might not get it. But also, if you leave it till after midnight, the price automatically, we don't have to wait for Hayley's shirt anymore, it automatically does it. It automatically jumps back up. Single figures on large Olivia. Single figures on the large Olivia now. Oh, thank you, where's my bottom? Great demo. Oh, sorry, Maggie. It was Maggie. It was very, very rushed. And I'll do it again for you one day, much, much more thorough. It's just that we just had to tag it on the end. Yes, basically, it's as simple as that. It's as simple as that to pad it up. But you just have to work out where, because I've got a slim back. Well, I've got, but I've got it, I carry it here, look. So I'd have to, but Hannah, and I'm not being rude, this is Hannah telling me this, she's got a little bit here, so you'd build up your back as well. Some people might not put, also, if you've got slightly, I've not got brilliant shoulders, you could build up here as well, and just to get, because as we get older, we do this, don't we? I won't do once I've got my personal trainer, in a few months' time, I'll be like this, swans, everything. But at the moment, I would have to pad a little bit up here as well. So it's just to help you, and I have to tell you now, when you pad it up to your size, you will have an afternoon of misery, because you'll go, dear God, do I really look like that? That's because it's just terrifying. I remember when they made, we worked in theatre and I was young and fit then, and they made a whole shape of my body, and it was like, oh, I'll tell you what, I also did too. You know Alan Cummings, who's in a very famous actor now, when he was in a Bond film, we had to make a fiberglass thing of his body. So he stood in the back room. I painted him with fiberglass. He had 2 straws coming out of his nostrils, and I had to paint the whole of his body with fiberglass and everything. And then when it dried, we cut him out of it, and he was like, I'm not that shape. He was a bit offended because it looked like he had, well, you know what I mean? It wasn't very flattering manhood-wise. Anyway, I better go. Look, it's gone past. Adele will be up. Straight after this break. Now, it might take us a while to get the desks back together, but we will be back in 4 minutes where we're making that lovely blouse that was on a mannequin here, and there's a version with a peplum at the back. Got a picture of her wearing it there. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 4 minutes.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Now, during that break, an awful lot of Olivia's and Sapphire's went into baskets. We're still all right stock-wise, but I don't want you to think, oh, mine's in my baskets, I'm fine. As soon as you decide you definitely want one, check out. I check out only because if you've put it in your basket and then someone else comes in, it's like some people who watch like a little bit behind on catch up and everything, and they go, oh, I'll have that. If they check out and if they put it in their basket and check out, they get it. It doesn't. The computer doesn't go, oh, but she's had it in her basket longer. It's literally not yours until you check out. And especially on the Olivia, so many people. Now I don't know why she took 10% extra. So we're already we're equal to John Lewis's, but we're less than actual adjuster forms themselves. I don't know why she took that extra 10% off. She might get into trouble for that. Hayley's away for a weekend. She won't even know. She had no idea about the early bird, did she, when she messaged in earlier? But anyway, no, she's fine. Yeah, £1. Yeah, what she got, it said on the graphics, take £1 off, and Hannah took a metre off. So that's what she was talking. She thought she'd read it wrong, you know. Anyway, Adelle is back wearing the lovely blouse that we're about to make.
Yes.
Now, you've made like the traditional shirt version, haven't you?
Yeah.
So it's got a button wrap at... Oh, excuse me, what's your microphone? Yeah, because it's just catching on you. Over. It's got a button wrap on... we could hear it in here. We've got a button wrap on it, a traditional collar, and then if you just spin round for me, it's got a yoke and like the box pleat, the inverted box pleat on the back. However, the other version
Oh, and you've only put, oh no, you put 2 pockets on. No, 2 pockets. Right, the other version is the same, but at the back, it's got like a peplum, hasn't it? At the back here, look, I should show you on here. It's got a peplum on the back there. There you go. So it's got that kind of gathered peplum there. They've still got the yoke, but they've got rid of the box pleat in the back. And if you didn't want pockets, you don't have to put pockets on the front if you don't want to. And now, are the sleeves the same? The sleeves
so there's slight change on the cuffs.
What, between that one and that one?
Yes, so this cuff has an angle,
right,
sort of an edge.
Yes.
I don't know if you can see that.
Oh yeah,
it's
they're just
like
coming to you now, they're perfect.
Like a diagonal edge, whereas the other one is square.
Oh, traditional, straight down. Brilliant. So the pattern, 0 to 18, quarter of the stock's gone already. Quarter of the stock's gone already. Now remember, it's American sizes. So the 0 to 18 goes from a 32 bust to a 44 bust. Now they're your measurements, not the finished measurements. So you go by those. Then when you open the little booklet inside, there's a chart inside. I'm right, aren't I? There's a finished measurement chart inside. So you can see how much ease it's got in it.
Yes.
Now, you've made the size to your body measurements.
Yes, I have. And I can wear it buttoned up, like I've got in the photo. So if I just move my microphone across, you can have it buttoned up. But I really I saw a lot of people this summer actually. So I can have it buttoned up and it's like, not a tight fitting, but
it's fitted.
Fitted.
Yeah.
I've seen quite a lot of people just wearing shirts as a layer.
Like a shacket?
Yes.
Like Dave next door on cardboard?
Yeah, but not too thick that you could wear it indoors.
Yeah, yeah.
But just as a layer, and I really like it.
So
like
now,
that.
if you did that, would you then look at the finished measurement size and think, oh, I'd like it a bit bigger? And
if you want it oversized, if you're doing a really nice linen, even like a thin weight linen, have it oversized, have it over your bikini or swimsuit or anything like that. But in this flannel, I was thinking everyone needs a flannel shirt in their wardrobe, and it's nice just to stick on with jeans and a t-shirt underneath.
But I quite like those. My flannel shirts are oversized as well because I quite like that. Coziness to them and everything like that. Okay, that's your 0 to 18 size there. Exactly the same pattern, but in the 14 to 32. Now, we said this earlier. If you come between that 14 and 18 size, you think, oh, which one do I buy? Which one do I get? If you're a more curvy 14, 16 or 18, American sizes, go for the curvy one, this one. If you're more straight up and down, go for the smaller one. That's the only difference I'd have there. £18.99. Now remember, they're American sizes. Please do not look at the size that you would buy in a shop. You must go by the body measurements here. And the 14 to 32 is a 40-inch bust up to a 58-inch bust. The other thing about this, because you've got so many sizes here, if you go up one size, you know sometimes the shoulders then get too big and the yoke gets too big. That's not going to happen. You're going to have to go up quite a few sizes and on all the sizes on the same pattern piece.
They are.
So you can see how much you're going to be adding on if you do go to the next size up or anything.
And you can grade out. So say if you've got quite slender shoulders, you can have a smaller size at the shoulder to grade out towards the waist.
Yeah, and when Adele says grade out, it's not anything technical. No. It's not like, because people who do grading as a job, I'd never want to do that as a job. That's complicated, that's hard. That's why when people do patterns, they can design a pattern, they can draw up a pattern, but then it's the grading that takes the time, because you just don't add things on, because body proportions change and everything as they get bigger and smaller and everything. The other thing I want to say was, it says that the 14 to 32 is a D cup and the 0 to 18 is based on a B cup. It's not got bust shaping, but it will, and that was what it will be allowing for when you cut it out and everything. Okay, so they're the two patterns. I need to get a right wriggle on with this because we can't run over on this one. So the fabric you've got on there. Now, we are suggesting that if you buy this fabric, you only make the straightforward version because we think it's going to be a little bit too heavy to do that peplum thing on the back. And it's enough here for the largest size. So if you make a smaller size like yours, then you'll have lots left over.
Yeah.
$39.99, you get 3.5 meters in there. It's a poly wool check in your grey. It's lovely, isn't it? Is it extra? Is it really wide? Looks really wide.
I don't know how wide it was actually.
Hang on a sec. Oh yeah, 60 inches wide. 80% polyester, 20% wool. beautiful. It feels lovely. Also, that polyester will mean that you can throw it in and out the washing machine.
Yes, and it won't shrink.
No, really nice, and it'll keep its shape. Right, okay. You're doing one of the other fabrics?
Yes.
So let's do the other. I've got the ginger check. Okay. Same width, everything same about it, just different colour. Only 4 of these left now. Only 4 of that colourway left. What colour have they called it? Oh, tan.
Oh, I'd say ginger. Yeah, I think that's a really nice colour.
Yeah.
Go with jeans really nice.
Yeah, oh no, it's gorgeous colour. And also, it's not itchy.
No.
So you can wear it against your skin. It's not a problem that's going to be itchy or anything like that. Then I've got the dark red version, which is this one. Oh, that's nice. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, have I got a bag inside it, Kat? Hang on, I'll find the bag, hang on. Yeah, we just need to check the code with that. Oh, it's stuck on it. And, right, so the actual one on the fabric is FTLJ38. No. Oh, hang on, yeah, so, I don't understand that because it's got a different code on there. Right, the other's been polywool. What's this? $39.99. This is polywool. $26.99. Also, well, feels exactly the same. If anything, it feels nicer. $26.99. No idea. No idea why at all. Right, and then I've got another plaid one, which I love this one. Now, this one feels completely different. This is brushed cotton, this one.
This would be perfect for a pair of Christmas pyjamas.
Oh, Christmas pyjamas. Well, $19.99. You see, I'd just buy that. I mean, even if I'm not making that shirt, I'd have this in my stash.
Yeah.
You could back a Christmas quilt to this, but you could also make the one with the gathering with this one because it's light enough.
Yeah.
You can make pyjamas with it. You could back a Christmas quilt with it. You could make drapes with it. You could do it. It's lovely. You could use this actually in a quilt. Because this is like that one. Remember that one that Emma Bradford made that was a Lone Star and had all the fishing fabric in? That's like that. Oh. It's 150 inches wide. This one's 150 centimetres wide, 60 inches. It's very wide, isn't it? Is the check fabric okay for making pyjamas? Sue, only this one. Don't make pyjamas out of those. That's way too thick. But this one, you could definitely make pyjamas out of this one. Yeah, unless you wearing them outside, Hannah says. Right, so that's those. Right, they're all the heavier fabrics. Then which one are you using?
Just the plain denim.
In which colourway?
The lighter one.
Lighter one. So I'll do that one first then. So this is 3.5 metres of your lighter weight denim. Now, they're going to call it 4 ounce denim. It's not 4 ounce. I'm just going to check now for the things. Do you need the code? You're all right, Han. 4 ounce wash denim. There you go. It's not 4 ounce. It's lightweight. It's like a chambray. So you could do either shirt in this. Are you doing the gathered one in this one? Okay, so you'll see it gathered up in this one now. 3.5 metres of that for $29.99. That's the pay. Now, when it says light, it's not the weight. It's the colour. So that's the light one.
But it's not stone washed.
No. It's not stone washed. It's just the look. It's going to go into the medium colour now. The light's about to sell out. Light's about to sell out. I'm not sure which one that fell out of. Then you've got your medium colourway, $29.99. And then my favourite is the darker colourway because I'd top stitch that. I'd make the traditional one and I'd have orange top stitching and I'd put rivets on the pocket so it's a bit like a cowboy shirt. Beautiful. I had one of those. Jackie Collins, name drop clang, bought me one of those and it was in blue and pink floral fabric when we were in LA together. And I wore it. And you know when you wear something, it's like literally falling to pieces on your back. I just couldn't.
Would you go double denim as well?
Say it again?
Would you go double denim?
Oh, definitely. You see, I love a denim jacket, but I can't wear a denim jacket anymore. I look too old and mutton dressed as mutton if I put a denim jacket on. Anyway, $29.99. Then, now you saw this fabric. Which one's that? Oh. You saw this fabric earlier by the half metre and it sold out. We've got bundles of it. Oh, and this one's about to sell out as well. This one's about to sell out too. Gone. Right, then, we had this one. Now, is that the same as the one we had earlier? No, that's not the same as one we had earlier. That's gorgeous. I love this. I've not seen this one before. Printed denim, pink floral, it's called. I'll just turn it the right way up. That is, I think it might be multi-directional. Brush cotton checker sold out. Thank you. Oh no, not that one yet. Beautiful. Then, I'll just show you these quickly. I'll just remind you of these from earlier. We had this baby cord in the show earlier, and I couldn't tell you how wide it was then, but I can now. 56 inches wide. We thought this would be lovely for it as well.
Oh, yes.
Again, I think I'd only do it... You'd need 3.5 metres of it for the largest size, which is 7 units. If you want to buy it for one of the smaller sizes, let me know and I can look it up for you. Now, would I do the peplum one in there tonight?
I think so. It's quite a lightweight.
It's lightweight. It's lightweight. Yeah. Okay, $7.99 for half a metre, and then we had the paisley, which was hugely popular earlier. This is just your everyday cotton. Oh, do you know what? I'd be tempted to get the denim and then do the yoke or the peplum or something like that in there. What's the matter, Han? 44 inches wide, that is, 44 inches wide. No, for a shirt, that'll be fine. It's only when you've got a big skirt that you have to worry about the width. So you'd need 7 of them, would you? So 7 threes are 21, plus 3.5, so £24.50, thereabouts. Or £24.80, there you go, £24.80. Beautiful, 85. She's been very pedantic today. Right, and we've got some buttons here. Now, did you put those on there?
Yep.
Oh, okay, because these look tiny compared to yours. So they're
No,
all right.
they're all right
Okay, they're
ones.
all right then. I was about to say go for a bigger button than this, but these are... Oh, it doesn't say how big it is on there.
I'd say half a centimetre.
Oh, 10 millimetres. 10 millimetres these are meant to be.
1 centimetre?
It is as well.
Ooh.
No, I thought it looked smaller than that.
Yeah.
But it is 10 millimetres. £1.49 for, how many did you get? 13 of them. Now the 13th one will be on the outside of the packet. Don't be looking for 13 inside. Right, Adele, I've kept talking enough. You go.
Okay, so you were mentioning a moment ago about grading, so I thought I'd describe what we actually mean by that. Okay, so I've cut this out up to size 8. Now, say if I was slightly smaller on the bust and I wanted a size 2 on the bust, but a size 8 on the waist or hip, what you do is you just gently take that line across and then form into where you are.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't, like, if I fold it over, it will still have the shape, but it will give you
the fullness
sizes
where you need it.
and allows you to use both sizes. Okay.
Yeah.
So today I thought what we could do is look at the button stands, and then we'll get onto the back, and then hopefully onto the yoke.
Lovely.
Okay.
Right.
So your fronts are 2 pattern pieces, left and right. You cut them only one of them.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there are slight differences. So let me put it to the other side. Look, the right, this part here is shorter than the left, because the left we will fold over to make the button stand, whereas the right, because that has the buttonholes on, it needs a little bit more substance. That has a separate piece.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so don't be alarmed
that they're different.
And also, if you're using one of the plaid ones, we talked about this earlier, you really want to try and match up the pattern as it goes across. Like your shirt, realised earlier, look how perfect that is. Even the deer's head fits.
Oh, yeah. And the best way to do that is?
Right, so I learned something new today. So when you first of all put this on one side, you need to mark where those checks are so that when you put it onto the other side, you can match them directly up. Okay?
Yeah.
Also, we do need a bit of interfacing with this.
Right.
We have interfacing on this extra button stand, not button stand. What's it called? Button placket.
Oh, placket.
The placket.
Yeah.
And then we also put interfacing within here.
Right.
Okay. Again, what Grainline do is they actually give you a template exactly for the interfacing.
Brilliant.
Okay, so there's no guesswork there.
Yeah.
All I've done is I've folded that side over twice, like you can see. Fold once, fold twice. And we've created a placket. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew down there and sew down here so that we then have the illusion that that's been added on.
Right.
Okay. Do this, if you were, like you were saying earlier, go for the darker one. This would be when you're using your top stitch colour.
Yes.
Okay. So I've just got a darker blue that hopefully will show up just as well. Okay. So I'm doing one side, then close to the edge so that it looks like this part's been added on.
Right.
All right. But this is a great pattern that, like I said before, just have it as layering up. And I noticed it in the summer, a lot of people this year have been wearing like linen shirts.
Well, it's because it's been too cold just to go out in a t-shirt,
Yeah,
that's why.
but I think it looks really elegant. Like an oversized shirt. And I don't have anything like that in my wardrobe. I have loads of dresses. I need to start making more separates.
Oh yeah.
This
Well, it's
winter.
easy because you make a lot of clothes for when you go to work, don't you? So that they're school appropriate sort of thing. And a dress, I suppose, is easier than having to worry about if a blouse is going to come untucked and things like that.
And also, it's just one thing to think of in the morning rather than two things to think of, or three. Okay, so I've just there sewn, top stitched down, and then just along the edge. You might want to get a little bit closer to the edge. But I've just done it about for an 1/8 of an inch from the thing. Okay, right, let's get on to the other one, which is a little bit more complicated.
But not difficult.
No, just an extra step that we need to do. Okay. So with the wrong sides together, I'm just going to make sure that we know what we're doing. It's always important to know what you're doing.
Yeah.
First of all, this long piece we're going to fold in half, okay?
Right.
We're going to fold that in half, and also I'm going to give another little tip here. I would fold the edge over as well, you know, like I did with the binding earlier.
Right. Oh, right.
Bring
Yes.
this in.
Bring it into the centre so you can see what you're doing.
I would fold the edge over as well.
Right.
Because that edge is going to cover the seam, and it's easier to put that edge in now.
Yes,
when
because otherwise
it's
you're guessing as well. When you go around, when you do it normally, at a later date, you have to kind of guess, whereas you get it proper, right on the mark this time.
Yeah. Okay. So all I'm going to do, fold that in half, but then on one edge, I'm just going to fold it over 1/2 centimetre, I would say, because that's where the seam is going to sit in a moment.
Yeah.
There we go. All along here. Again, we've got quite a varied different fabrics. Go and have a look on their Instagram page and have a look at what other people have made.
Yeah.
I'm always interested in what other people have made for
Nosy.
inspiration.
It's called being nosy.
No, it's inspiration, John. There's nothing wrong with being nosy. Right, that's now going to go onto that front piece. Remember, I'm not sewing the bit that I've just folded up.
Yeah.
I'm going to sew on the edge that hasn't been folded up, and I've got that crease ready to fold over to become part there.
Brilliant.
Okay? Right. Kind of skipping the pins, just going for it.
Okay.
Okay.
And what size seam allowance are these?
Seam allowance again is 1/2 inch.
Lovely.
1/2 inch. Every pattern has a different seam allowance. And you've just got to make sure, again, read the instructions.
Yeah, because sometimes they'll say, oh, it's an half an inch everywhere, and then you'll suddenly get to a bit and they go, this bit's a quarter of an inch, so you need to be ready for that when you know.
Around the collar that happens.
Yeah.
So make sure that you read it. And I am going to just trim this one down, John, really quickly. Just trim this seam allowance down because I want that to fit so nicely. So I'm cutting that seam allowance down by half.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to fold that placket over and then it will catch this seam in there. Okay? Again, I've got all this interfacing on. You need that interfacing, even with the heavier fabric, because you need that stability for when we do the buttonhole, that it won't stretch out. Now, I saw someone say earlier that they didn't have the bottom plates.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Don't worry. I don't have the bottom plate on mine. I'm not sure where mine's gone.
Some machines don't have them. Some, depends what machine you've got.
Just like I said before, just hold it in place as it's going through.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Pressing the seam away. Pressing the seam away, because then if I press it away, it will catch.
Away as in
away.
Into the facing,
yes.
Into the wrap.
Okay. What are you watching at the moment on TV, John?
Oh, I've got into Long Lost Family America.
Oh.
So I love Long Lost Family UK, which is Davina and that, what's he called? Nicky something like that.
Yeah.
But what they do, what's different about here? First of all, it's obviously sponsored by the DNA company in there, because they keep mentioning the name of the DNA company all the time. But also in America, in UK, if there's been bad news, so say somebody's looking for their parent and the parent's died, Davina always goes, we told Susan that her father had died off camera. Oh. The American one, they don't.
They're just brutal.
They just sit there, they said, so they go, oh, I'm afraid to say he died in 2024. And then they go, and he was a murderer.
Oh my gosh.
And he had a criminal record, or he was a womanizer. And you're like, this poor person sitting there being filmed. And then they do a thing afterwards saying what happened next. And the amount of them that don't get on, most of them, they have this emotional reunion of everything, and then they go, I knew there was something wrong. Oh. And they fall, for all different reasons, they all fall out with each other. And it's like, oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
I know. So I'm a little bit hooked on that at the moment. And I'm also just re-watching, there's a TV series which I can't say its name because it sounds like a rude name.
Creek.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm re-watching it.
Do you know what? That came up on my, because I was trying to find something to watch, came up on my recommended. Yeah. And I was like, am I ready to watch it again?
Yeah, well, I am.
How long has it since you watched it?
It's been ages since I watched it, but it's kind of like, oh, I don't remember that, because the first time you watch it, it's all new, whereas this time you know what's going to happen, and then you think, oh, I don't remember that bit happening.
We were like that with Breaking Bad.
Oh, I haven't even got started Breaking Bad. I've got it on DVD and I've not even started it yet.
I watched Chernobyl for the second time.
Oh my word.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to now, if you can see, I've got all of that seam enclosed, and by folding that over earlier, it's just perfect. And I'm going to sew all the way down there, and again, so close to the edge.
Perfect.
Okay? Have you never watched the Chernobyl series?
No, but I've heard it's brilliant.
It is. It is.
I want I want Married at First Sight. Married at First Sight. Oh, I love that show.
When I was over there, I was telling like the bridesmaid, I was like, oh my gosh, Married at First Sight is huge in the UK. Yeah. And they were like, turning their nose up at it. It's not that big over there. They were like, that's trash TV.
And yet the Australian one was. Have you watched the Australian? Oh, the Australian one was brilliant. Also, on one of my social medias, did you watch this year's with Harrison and Bryony or whatever she was called, right? Harrison, it seems, has applied for every single reality show going.
Really?
So it's showing all these audition pieces. He even went for one where they don't wear any clothes. He auditions for the one. Huh?
They were a bit funny, that couple, where I think they were in it just to be on TV. Because they really didn't like each other, and then all of a sudden they were in love.
Yeah. Anyway, so, oh no, I'd love to do Married at First Sight, just see who they pair me up with. Yeah, if you don't like them, like that Liverpudlian boy with the boy from Yorkshire, the UK one, I'd have turned round and gone, you know. Anyway, let's
There's been successes though, haven't there? That the gay couple, that one was in Northern Ireland and one was from
they've
London.
broken up.
They're broken up?
Yeah,
No.
they've just broken up. Yeah. Anyway, keep sewing. You haven't got
Sorry.
long. They've just broken up.
Okay.
Mutually.
Okay, so I've just sewn down that placket, as you can see. That is now the front completely done.
Yeah,
so we're
perfect.
going to get onto the back.
Lovely.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then we'll attach those two together.
Yeah. So now this one that you're making now does not have the box pleat in it, does it? Right.
No, and then we'll get onto the yoke as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do need to look. This is view B. This back piece is shorter, and then there is the peplum. Okay, so there is a curve to this. It does fit almost at the lower back and around your bum.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's quite flattering.
I do. This is going to be my personal opinion now. I don't like the drawings that Grainline, because Grainline, I looked at these yesterday when I was doing my prep and I just thought, oh, I don't like, and then I saw Adele's pictures of them and I saw their pictures on the website and thought, the pictures on the website, the drawing on, no, not the pictures on the website, the drawings on the patterns are not doing the finished garments any favours.
And that's why I say to you, go and have a look online.
Yes.
I'm just going to double check I'm doing it right. Always have your instructions out. Oh, you cheeky.
But you also know, going back to Married at First Sight Australia, Duncan, who was with that really weird blonde lady, he's now with gorgeous Evelyn.
Yes.
And they were very happy, apparently.
Yes.
I like
heard that.
Yeah.
And Evelyn came in really late, didn't she?
Yeah, she was a late arrival, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to do 2 lines of gathering stitching. So gathering stitching is just the longest stitch length.
Yeah.
And we don't go all the way to the edge, okay? Because we don't want that gather to sit in the side seam. It just won't look nice. So there is a notch, and also leave yourself a nice long tail. And as you can see already, that's wanting to gather up. That's almost fitting it already.
Yeah.
Without me having to pull those gathers. Okay. So just go again. Second one, all within the seam allowance. And this lighter weight denim is gathering up really nicely. So I think it's going to create a lovely shape.
Yeah.
Okay. Now again, we're wanting to put a curve into a curve. So we've just got to make sure that this is pinned all the way along so that when it goes together, it doesn't want to move.
Yeah.
Okay, look at that. It's almost
Nice.
done it perfect. I don't
Yeah,
even
and
need
it's
to
nice
really
as well.
pull it much. Okay. And then, yeah, with that Creek programme, the amount of gifts I use of David to my friend.
Oh, do
hilarious.
gifts, look at you.
Right, so when I put it this way round, look, I've got a curve going that way, a curve going this way. This is where we need to pin or use
Clips,
your clips. I'm a clip convert.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, my friend Shelley at work got me some, and now I'm literally a convert. I love them.
Oh.
So going along. Did you go and watch Barbie?
No.
Why not?
I'll wait for it to come on the telly. My friend Dulcie went, and she's the kind of person who I really thought would have hated it. And she rang me up and went, oh, actually, it's quite good.
Yes.
But haven't they taken something like $1.3 billion or something
It's
like
not
that?
what you expect, that Barbie program film. And Ken's brilliant. Ryan Gosling. Have you met him?
No. They're all after my film days. I worked with like Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise, so the kind of generation before.
Okay, now what I recommend is when we're putting this on, have the gathers at the top.
Yes, definitely.
If you have the gathers underneath, what happens is you feed dogs, chew them up.
And make them go sideways as well.
Yes. Okay, so back to my normal stitch length, and we're now going to sew at our normal seam allowance.
Okay.
Okay.
Christine's messaging saying she measured a friend for a dress. So the friend had the dress made and it's come back too small and she's feeling guilty. What you need to do is get your measurements. I don't think it'll be your fault. I think because it was made by somebody else. Get your measurements and measure the dress, right? Measure the section of the dress. It could be the dressmaker's fault, not your fault.
Well, the thing is, the dressmaker might have different seam allowance or different amount of ease.
Yeah.
When I was making my daughter's dress, she was getting really fed up because I kept saying to her, come here, you need to try it on, you need to try it on.
Yeah.
Because if you want the fit to be perfect, you can't just try it on at the end.
Is that your oldest daughter?
Yes.
Is she not a designer queen yet?
No, I made the dress she wore to the wedding.
Oh, nice.
And it got approved by a 13-year-old, so
Yeah.
I'm very proud.
Good.
She looked gorgeous.
So did you make yours and hers?
No, I was a bridesmaid, so
Oh, of
I
course
had
you were. Of course you were.
one of those infinity dresses that you just wrap.
What?
So a dress that really has no fitting.
Yeah.
The skirt is elasticated, then the top are two big long things, and then you tie it round yourself
Oh.
in different ways.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, look! Look how
Lovely.
nice that is. Okay, so I'm just going to press that now, and I want to press the seam up. I don't want the seam to be on those gathers.
Right.
It'll make them push out.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring this in and we're just going to do that. And then it also suggests top stitching those gathers down.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, gathers never look at home until they've been washed.
Oh, yeah.
So they'll look a little, when you first do them, you can think, oh,
Look
these
a
are a
bit
bit bouncy.
forced.
But
Yeah.
then once it's been washed once, they'll settle in then.
Yeah, I love gathers.
Yeah.
I put gathers on a lot of my things. Right. And then if we've got time for the yoke,
Yep.
runny or hard?
What?
I said, are we ready for the yoke?
Yeah.
So do you want a runny yoke or a hard yoke?
I bought a microwave thing to do poached eggs. I can't do a poached egg to save my life.
not?
So I bought this thing. Rubbish. Rubbish.
You just put it in the water and let it float.
It doesn't work. It never ever works. And you see it on Saturday Morning Kitchen or whatever it's called, and they come out as like perfect globes, and they cut them open and all the yolk all dribbles out.
Oh.
Yes, all the water, put vinegar in it,
Right.
do it all. But anyway, go on.
Let's get onto the yolk then.
Yeah,
okay.
please.
So the yolk is a burrito method yolk.
Okay.
So we've got 2 yolks. Don't forget to cut 2 out, which means on the back you've got an outside, but also all the seams are enclosed on the inside.
Inside, yeah.
Okay. So it really does pay off. This step does. This is exactly the same length.
Yeah.
Okay. But we're going to align one wrong side to the back, should be facing the right side. Okay.
Yeah.
This is where it pays off diagrams. I love diagrams.
Yeah, exactly.
As you can see, we've got the right side and we've got the right side facing out. So align one of them to the upper edge. The wrong side of the back should be facing the right side of the yoke. So let me, wrong
that the wrong
side
way
of the
round,
back.
yeah.
It's fine. That's why you double check.
Yeah.
The right side of the yoke.
Yeah.
Okay. I've done burrito a few times, but every time I still look.
Oh no, you have to. You have
Yeah.
to.
Still look at my instructions to make sure that I'm doing this right. Okay. Now, we want to sew within the seam allowance because eventually this seam is going to be enclosed. So at this point, it doesn't tell you exactly what width seam allowance, but it says within. So that's smaller than 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, keep going. Now at this stage, there's also, it did talk about, I think there's some videos that you can watch. Let me double check what it says. I'm sure I read somewhere that there's some videos. Yeah, check out the video photo lessons on their blog.
Oh, there you go.
So there's a
And
sew
tells you
along
where
as
to go,
well.
yeah.
There's a
Brilliant.
sew along, which is always great. So turn the back over so that the right side is now up. Align the other yoke across the top. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're sandwiching now the back within the yokes.
And they right sides together now then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So again, within the seam allowance. So, sorry, this is using the seam allowance, 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. So what time's your flight in the morning?
Don't know.
Oh my gosh, are you one of those people?
That's all organised. The car will just pick us up. It'll be. I'll get when I get up north tonight. They'll tell me. But when we went to Kefalonia, we had to leave for the airport at 2:30 in the morning.
And you didn't get told that till the morning?
No, I knew that one. I knew that one. I know it's tomorrow morning.
Do you even know
sometime.
what airport you're going to?
Manchester.
Okay, good. Now you think
No. We're definitely going to Manchester. I was just saying, because did you know there's 3 airports in Sicily? And I always thought of Sicily as being a little island, but there's 3 different ones. And I can't think of the name that I'm going to.
I remember when we went, we were coming back out with some friends of my friend's family. Anyway, they still had national service there. So they
How long ago was it you went there?
When I was 16 in the year 2000.
Okay.
So I'm 40 this year.
I was 40 in the year 2000.
So they had to go through passport control and have interviews.
Yeah.
Because I didn't
So
realise
they
there
weren't
was
trying to
national
escape,
service. Yeah. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is the first yoke that we put on, we are now going to attach to the shoulders.
Right.
Okay. So not the yoke on the outside, the inside yoke.
Yeah.
Okay. Attach that within the seam allowance again. All right. There we go. And then we're going to roll it up like a burrito.
Yeah.
Which I love. I love burritos.
Yeah.
I made my chili the other day too hot for my youngest. It was quite funny.
She's not got
to
a
watch.
spicy. I don't like spicy either.
It was funny. It wasn't even that hot.
Oh.
Me and the eldest were going, come on, you can eat it. She's like, oh, like
They're a
this.
bit dramatic, your kids.
They're my children, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. Your poor old husband.
Oh. And then what we're now going to do is we are going to roll it up, okay? And while we're rolling that up, I'm going to quickly fill my bobbin up.
Yeah.
I'm going to multitask.
Oh, okay. The denim that Adelle is using was the light coloured denim. It's just sold out. It's just sold out. Thanks, Kat.
It is a lovely colour.
Yeah.
Right. Wind your bobbin up. Oh, sorry, John. I should have been.
No, you told me
prepared.
to take that one out.
There we go.
Oh, okay. So I've got the medium one. Oh, it's even put away. I've got the medium denim. Right, so you roll the whole thing up.
Roll the
Can you
whole
manage that? Or do you
thing.
want me to come and do
No,
anything?
it's fine.
Okay.
So I'm rolling the whole thing up.
Yeah.
Rolling the front up. Rolly, rolly, rolly.
Yeah.
Rolly, rolly, rolly. And
That's
then
a
what
song
we're
from
now
Evita,
going to
yeah.
do is we're going to attach the last shoulder. So
Yeah.
this is where it feels like it's a little bit complicated because you're like, well, which seam do I do? There's one last
Shoulder.
Roll, 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 roll that up.
Yeah.
We're going to
And
do
then-
that
yeah.
and then a perfect yoke. Okay? There we go. Getting me ready for being multitasking in the classroom.
Oh, yes.
There we go. What's nice though is I've looked at my timetable and I've got quite a lot of students that I've already had before.
Yeah.
So it's always nice.
How did your O levels and A level?
A levels, we only have GCSE. We don't have A levels at our school.
Oh, don't you?
No, we only go up to year 11 and then they go on.
Oh.
They did really well. They've had a really difficult time, and this is the first year that they're all back to normal. They had no sort of determine of what's going to be on or anything like that. And they did well. Do you know what? I really take my hat off to them. And we got some amazing results for some that just blew me out of the water.
Oh.
There was one girl who did triple science. She got 3 9s, and I was like, I never doubted it.
Is that good? 9s?
Yeah, 9's top.
Oh, okay.
And I never doubted it. She's been the most delightful girl. She wants to be a vet.
Oh.
And I'm just wishing her success. And there's another girl that wants to
So they've all gone now? Once they've done their O-levels, they then go?
Gone. There's one girl that wants to be a space engineer. Oh. And I said, you're going to be amazing.
There's a boy whose parents live in my road. That's what he does.
Really?
Yeah.
She says she wants to go to space, but her mum's told her she's not allowed to. And I said, well, when you're 18,
yeah, when you get the opportunity, you go. Yeah, exactly.
I said, when you're up there, will you wave back down to me? Okay, so as you can see, we've got it all rolled up. This is why it's called a burrito method.
Yeah.
We're going to sew across there.
Lovely.
Pull it all out, and then we will have a beautiful yoke.
Brilliant.
But it's always a sad occasion. Like, I had a few tears, and I was like, are they happy tears? And they're like, yes, they are happy tears.
So you're in the school when they all come in to get their results and everything?
It's voluntary. We don't have to go in, but
Yeah.
I always love to go in.
Yeah.
It feels like a goodbye, a final goodbye to them. And like I say, we don't have A-levels, so we'll never see any of them again. And it's lovely.
Oh.
But they're all going on to do what they want now. And it's like... Right. Now, what I'm doing is, you can just see, I'm double checking that everything is rolled out the way.
Yes,
you don't
'cause
want
you don't
to
wanna
catch
sew over
anything.
anything,
Oh, no. You'd have a messy burrito. Okay. Now, this is one of those moments that it's just like, oh my gosh, it's worked. So I've got 2 lines of stitching there. All my yoke is done. And then let's pull it out. Waft it.
Yay!
And we've got a beautiful yoke. So that's from the inside. So the reason why we do this, if you can see, that shoulder seam is completely enclosed, and that back seam is completely enclosed, which makes it really comfortable to wear. So I'm just going to give that a really good press. And if I pop it on, you might be able to see the back shaping a little. There we go. Just press that out. And then all that's left to do now is the collar and the sleeves. But
I think there might be... no, carry on.
I'm about to say, I haven't got them cut out because I don't think,
I
didn't think we were going to get to that. But if you want any sew-alongs, like I said, in the pattern, they've got a website that you can go to and watch all their sew-alongs for this shirt. I know sometimes I want to be able to see it being done.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what's also nice about this pattern is you... Oh, do you know what I've realised?
That's what I was about to say, and if I won't say anything, just in case.
Why didn't you tell me, John?
I didn't notice when you were doing it. It was only then when you were ironing it.
Right.
That's it. Just show the back. It's fine.
Yeah. There we go. That's too much chatting, isn't it?
Yeah.
And there's a beautiful back. All that's happened is I've sewn them the wrong way round.
Yeah, but if you follow the instructions, because you didn't look at the instructions for that bit, you were so busy looking at the instructions for the other bit, but I didn't see you do it when you were doing it. I only saw it then when you were pressing it, so I would have stopped you if I'd known. But it doesn't matter.
But I think that's lovely.
Yeah. Oh, she'll get all angry with herself now.
I will. I'm a bit frustrated, but...
So then just tell me the next stage.
So the next step, now what I really liked about this is you actually put the sleeves in next.
Oh, flat?
Flat.
Brilliant.
And then the collar, done.
Brilliant.
So it works out really nice that you can actually put the sleeves in flat, because trying to ease the sleeve in is sometimes a bit of a challenge.
Yeah, no, it is, but it's brilliant.
And I think it would be a lovely, relaxed denim shirt.
Definitely.
A dressy denim shirt with a pair of leggings.
Yeah.
Lovely.
For the winter. Now, when are you in next?
The 21st of October.
I'm going to give you a hug, because congratulations on your new job.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely to have you back. And thank you ever so much, even though you made a mistake. Right, let's do a roundup then. Pattern. Sort of sizes 0 to 18. That's the smaller size, American sizes, but go by your measurements, don't go by your shop size. £18.99. There are 2 versions. Obviously, you've got the straightforward one, like a cowboy lumberjacky shirt, like the one Adele's wearing, or the one we just made with the gathered bit there. So that's the 0 to 18 B cup. Then we also have it in the 14 to 32 American sizes, but with a D cup. That's you, Han. Beautiful. Now, fabrics have all been flying out, I'm afraid. There's the graphics, yeah. So, the which one? The one that Adele's wearing, the grey poly checks, 8% polyester, 20% cotton, $39.99. You get your 3.5 meters there. Now that will make the biggest size of both shirts, but we advise you not to do the gathering one in that because we think it might be a bit too heavy for the gathering. And then the only other one plaid that I've got is the red one. $36.99, red poly wool. Oh, when you're all checked out, that's sold out. So make sure you check out. Then I've got the medium coloured denim. 3.5 meters. They call it 4X denim. It's more like a chambray, but as you can see, makes the shirt beautifully. $29.99. Check out, check out, check out. Then my favourite, the darker denim. 3.5 meters. Who's that making all that noise? No, not you. It's talking. It's not you making. So Kat, as I brought the brush out when we did the mannequins to brush the thing, and I put it up against the wall. Kat's walked past the brush and it fell over. That's when you heard that first thing. Then she came walking back and she trod on it and it did that when she came back. Then she took the calico over there to practice the calico. Then she kicked the table of the leg of the table right next door. That's why it went wrong.
That's why it went wrong.
Your fault putting it off. Floral denim. $29.99. Then now, even if you're not going to make this blouse, this shirt, this is gorgeous, this fabric. Imagine making, well, I'll tell you what you can make out of this. You could make Catherine Wright's comfy to wear throw-on dress. That would be lovely in that. Brilliant. Thank you ever so much, Adele. So what date did you say, 21st?
21st of October.
I think that might be me. Because I'm definitely in 22nd of October. And text me
will you have your lovely glow tan?
Oh, it'll have gone by then.
Oh.
So when you get skin this old, it flakes off as soon as you get on the aeroplane. Oh, you're on with Lisa Lamb that day. I mean, not presenting. She's the other guest that day. We think it's me, but we can't see on the rotor. Right, don't go anywhere because, you know, they had a clearance day on Monday, Bank Holiday Monday, and all the computers broke down and Hannah had a breakdown and Rebecca Reed did brilliantly, but I tuned in she was going, I've got this quilt. Oh, I'm not doing that. I've got this. No, I'm not doing that. I've got this quilt. Oh, no, it's not that quilt. No, so it was a bit like the crash. Oh, it didn't crash and all that stuff. So we, as a special treat for you today, for my last hour before my holiday, we've got 1 hour of brilliant clearance. We'll see you in 4.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
It's clearance, fast and furious clearance now. Starting off with 8 pieces. Now they're long quarters in beautiful Christmas colours. Now I have to make sure I'm in the right place. There we go. Straight down, clearance. At $14.99. $14.99. Ignore that blue one there. So you get all of these. They're long quarters, so it's the equivalent of a fat quarter, but it's long instead of being square. It's a long across the fabric. £1.87 each. £1.87 each. If you checked out earlier this morning, before the crash, you paid the final price because nothing's done till midnight. 8 of them. What's the matter, Bruce? Oh, I thought you said you bought... I said, I've got these. I've got them. Thought he was buying these. Just say, what are you making, Bruce? A watermelon. Watermelon tourmaline. Do you remember that? £14.99. Go through. It is going to be fast and furious to get through everything this hour. Right, there's fewer than 20, but lots of you there. Right, now we've got to do the rolls. Autumn Bubbles, that's that one. It's not called Autumn Bubbles, it's called Autumn Leaves, I'm Forever Blowing Bubbles. What it is you get a 2.5-inch strip. But look, it's continuous and it's like ombre through all the autumnal colours. But it's got bubbles on. Should be £19.99. £14.99. £5 saving. £5 off that one. Brilliant for sashing. Brilliant for borders. Brilliant for Christmas decorations. What else could you do with it? Oh, you could just do a Bargello. No. Don't do a Bargello with it. Don't do a Bargello. EPP. No, it doesn't have to be used as one long strip. Lovely, isn't it? Saving £5. I didn't say log cabin. You could use it as log cabin. Autumny log cabin with bubbles. Single figures on that one now. Single figures. Yeah. Right, now, just because we're taking the graphics out doesn't mean it's sold out, so make sure you check out your basket. Then I've got Autumn Normal. Autumn Leaves, somewhere over the rainbow. Same thing, but without the bubbles. So you could buy this one and the bubbly one. They'll go together beautifully, wouldn't they? £14.99, another £5 off. 12 metres you get on there. 2.5 inches wide. Lovely. They're lovely colours in there. Laser cut to 2.5 inches wide. 9 left. 9 left. Lots of you there. Saving £5. Beautiful. That one goes on there. Then I've got Tropical Bloom Bubbles. There you go. £5 saving. This is more of your purples and your salmons and things like that in that one. £14.99. Navy background with floral on the top. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's it now? What's it finish? Ooh. Yeah, I can't find that one. Okay, moving on. Got the it's dark green. It's not navy. Yeah. There's one with a brown background, apparently. Oh, that's nice. So this one is called Secret Garden. Don't remember this one. I was going to say, I don't think I've seen this one. Secret Garden by Collection Herbarium, this one's called, in ink. Now, isn't it weird? Because the background of that to me is a dark green. £5.99 for half metre. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt? Buy the half metre at £5.99. Oh, hang on, I've got the one that you just asked for, 81. Yeah, then I've got a lavender one ending 07. Yeah. 74. Yeah, I haven't got 76. Yeah. Got her 3. Yeah, got that one. Yeah, so I've got all of those apart from the one that you mentioned just then. What's it number, is it?
Oh, I can see it. It's on top of flip-flops.
That one. Yeah, got it. I've got all those then from Secret Garden. Right, so I'm going to do the whole range of Secret Garden now. So that's that one. Now, okay, I've got WP64, which is like a silhouette fabric. Oh, nice. This feels lovely, this cotton. Beautiful. It's called Bell Leaves Lace Beech Nut. What's a beech nut then? I don't know. I would have thought it was like a... Yeah, but why would it be that colour then if somebody likes going to the beach? £5.99. £5.99, that one. They're all going to be £5.99. Gorgeous. Then I've got SR74. Little butterflies on like a soft sage green. Oh, sorry, which one have you put in? I'll take that one then. Dragonfly khaki. Oh! Well, first of all, why is it called khaki? And that's the right one, but it's not khaki. And I thought, though, butterfly, it's not dragonflies, but there you go. Who am I to argue with the designer and the producer and the people who write the names upstairs? Dragonfly in khaki. Beautiful. $5.99 should be $7.99. Is that right? Yeah, should be $7.99. Then I've got XM76 dot, white with blue dots. Remember, these are 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton, $5.99. Beautiful. 3 more in this range to show you. Oh, hang on. I've got chamomile. Okay, this is 81. This one. Oh, that's nice. Now this is the same as the one we had earlier, in like the lavender colour. $5.99. This is beech nut as well. So now these have already been crashed then, have they? Okay, lovely. What's the code? 64. Yeah, that's this one. $5.99. Beautiful. Next one is DL05. Like a dark background with white leaves on. $5.99. Should be $7.99. These are lovely. Remember, you're buying them off the bolt now. We're cutting them off the bolt. Clearance, clearance, clearance. Beautiful. 2 more from this range. I've got MAY03. This is chamomile. I'm not presuming that's chamomile. Beautiful. On ink. There's that ink again, that dark green that they've called ink. It's lovely, that one. I like that one. And then last one. I've got no, not fireflies. 07 it finishes. What were they called? I can't remember what they're called now. Dragonflies. On lavender. Beautiful. Fabuloso. Right. Michael Miller panel next. That big stamps love letter. Now, it's $10.99. It's going to $6.99 if you want to check out now. So you get the big stamps on there, the lovely blue inked background. $6.99, saving £4. Now, if you multi-buy, they do come cut out. They're already cut out. So you won't get them joined together. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Yes, I have indeed. I've got Fluent Raiment. Love this. Now, look at this. This is Anna Marie Horner. Should be $7.99. $4.99. $4.99. She's got a wedding to pay for. Well, the wedding's already happened, but I'm sure she's still paying for it. Anna. Right, who are you talking to? Oh, she's got a wedding to pay for as well. Have you not? Oh, have you broken it off? Oh. Are you realising how much it's going to cost just to live the life of misery that you already live? This is producer Kat. Every time she talks to her fiance about the wedding, she goes, "Oh, can we have purple bridesmaids?" No. He doesn't come back with a counter offer. He just says no. So when she can have Hannah as a bridesmaid, no. But then he didn't say no, but we'll have, Laura instead or anything, Right, this is Petaluta. That's Greek, isn't it, for butterfly? I only know that because Kat taught me that. This cat. $7.99. No. Cash in. At $4.99. Keep going through clearance. You're not supposed to have clearance today. It's just that Monday was such a disaster computer-wise. At least the computer's working, he said. Tempting fate. Yeah. Butterfly from Delphine. That one. There you go. Oh, now this one's from Delphine. What you do is you draw around the pieces of the butterfly with your Bonder web. Look. So there's your butterfly. You trace around it with your Bonder web, and then you have all these incredible fabrics. Now, first of all, $17.99 is too low anyway for that. $8.99. $8.99. That's an absolute special. That one. Look at all that fabric you get on there. $11th of November last year was when it was demoed. Christine, I don't know what that means. Cat. Oh, here you go. No, it's a message for Cat. Cat, you get what you want because he's getting you. Still can't afford it. Oh, you've moved on, have you? All right, you've moved on. Okay. Front of the avocados. Canvas. Oh, and there, I see what you mean. Beautiful. Thanks, Kat. I'll come and wave as I leave. Right, which colour first? Blue. 79. These are cotton canvas. Now it's a very, very... Well, it's not cotton canvas. This is not canvas. Yeah, this is a twill. This is a cotton twill. But it's slightly thicker than your... oh, here we go. Oh, £4.29. £4.29. Picture on the website are rubbish, apparently. Apparently they took him in the dark without a flash. Well, what was that boy called that used to do all the photos? Yeah, and he used to come in and just like, with his phone, go, done, I'm going home now. Right, then I've got the one on pink. Oh no, he's lovely. He didn't want to be here. I wasn't even here, he was in the old building. He'd hate it even more in here. He worked, yes. Yes. Yeah, well they didn't till then, did they? Yeah. Yeah. Floral Story Rose. Yeah. $6.99. Today's price $4.29. Remember, all these prices go back up at midnight. Why, Bruce, you're interested? £4.29. He could afford 3 French bulldogs, though, can't he? So he's not doing too badly. Mind you, did marry well, didn't he? Well, yeah, I think so, aren't they? Aren't they? Oh. They've got a very nice, expensive front door. Green, mint, even. Cash in. Why's your house got 2 front doors? Oh, that's... No, because one's the front door and one's the porch door. £4.29. Oh, no, they should both be... Because you can leave the one open so the postman can drop off his parcels, but you need that one to be a front door and that one. You need them both to be front doors. Next. Right. Oh, you give me a choice now and I don't know what to do. I'll do this pink shoes on orange. No. Here we go. Fancy, oh my goodness, shoes. Orange. OMG. At £4.29. £4.29. 100% cotton, quilting weight, machine washable. Can't remember what else I'm saying. 40 foot. I don't say 44 inches wide. Beautiful. Yeah, always listening. What was it you saying to the producers? Oh, actively listening. Beautiful. Then I've got gemstones on green. Or facets. I'm not quite sure what it's called, this one. Fascinating, it's called. Why would it be called that? Fascinating. Oh, no, just fancy green gem. What was the better name? It's called Fancy. Yeah. But you're supposed to try and get faceted in there, not facetinated. Yeah, you just don't go and work next door where you have to do sentiments in cards. Yeah, I wonder where that one was going. £4.29. Beautiful. Then I've got butterflies on tan. Ruby Star. Melody Miller Camellia Regalia on caramel. Should be £7.49. Under £5. Ruby Star Society. Lovely cotton. Beautiful fabric, this one. I like the selvages that they always do at Ruby Star. £4.99, down from £7.49. I've got butterflies in pink. A pardon. There you go. There's the pink one. Which one is it there? Oh, wait, is it one of those? Is it 35 and 39? Oh, 39 and 61. Thank you. $4.99. Well, don't be singing that now because it's nearly time for Christmas carols. Yeah, that's you may have done. None of them have. Charlie and Ben, you have to go silver. Go silver bells. Right. This is a big panel with a chicken on it, or a rooster on it, I'd say. Rooster. So what you do again is you draw around the shapes with your Bonder web and then you fill them in with all the different colours here. What date did we do this one? Oh, 18th of the 9th. 8th of the 9th. Oh, so was this the one the lady was asking about earlier? 8th of the 9th, 22. Taking £8 off to make it £10 and 99 pence. We've moved on to Beyonce now, so everybody knows. $10.99. Clearance, 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 clearance. Delphine Brooks Rooster Autumn Fabric Panel. So now there's no instructions. It's a applique and applique project. Now, oh, I see. She's told you. I've just realised now. So she's put little icons, and that's the fabrics you have to use. So if it's stripy, you use pale orange. If it's little crosses, you do yellow. If it's plain, you do light brown. So it gives you all the colours that you use. And then we've got another one with a rooster on it. You're right, Bruce. What is? Oh, now this one, it's just the cockerel on its own, the rooster on its own. You don't get any fabric with this one. Not $11.99. $7.99. She did one in K fabric. You're doing the new Liberty that we had this week. It's been a long, busy week this week. Oh, it was long. Tuesday to Friday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It was only 5 days. Feels much longer than that. Well done. I've got some more. Yeah, fat quarters, got those here. Yellow, nude, tan, brunette, white, black and silver. They're £1 at the moment each, aren't they? £1 each at the moment. So our regular Rose Noble fabrics, they're fat quarters, £4.99. £4.99 to show you the size. 71 pence. Oh, hang on, that's not a fat quarter. The fat eights. Fat eights. Fat eights. Sorry, my bad. Fat eights they are. $4.99. Very good value. Bet you're on your countdown. Home for a sleep before you fly. No, Maureen. So I've got to go home, got to hoover and tidy up. Then Charlie and Hat's arriving. Then I could drive up north, and then we fly tomorrow morning from Manchester. Have they got patterns on them? Yeah. Okay, I've got fat quarters now. These are, oh, excuse me, there's a Liberty in here. There's a Tilda in here. Yeah, you'll get, look, Riley Blake. My word. They're from all different mixed designer ranges, those. You get 8 fat quarters, £27 and 94 pence. £19 and 99 pence. Now, no, not normally. She's just going to get this. Now she's going, John, You've got a panel. That you pick didn't last very long, did it? You pick, no. Ending what? One of ours. $62. That's not yellow. Right, okay, moving on. Oh, we've still got half an hour. I can slow down a bit. Not much. No, you can't. If you finish early, go on holiday earlier. LQUU62. Oh, now this is Alice and Mary and Alison, isn't it? And it's actually a quilt. You don't have to do any sewing. Look. It's the whole quilt. All you have to do is bind it and back it and quilt it. $16.99 we're going to, look. So you can either cut up if you want to, but it's already placed, already got the borders on it, already got the cornerstones on it. I seem to remember, didn't she applique a flower onto it or something? She appliqued something onto it, didn't she? Or maybe it was Bumblebee she appliqued onto it. Yeah, so the whole panel. Are you loving this? You're loving this. Hang on, let me stand up because I can't. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Look. Look, it's a huge panel with the borders, with the cornerstones. So what you need to do is make your quilt sandwich, quilt it and bind it, and you've got a quilt. Or backing for a quilt if you wanted to. Because then there's no seams in it, are there, anything? It's 140 by 202. Loads you go through. You need to check out, you need to check out, you need to check out, though. Oh, there are 25 of those left. I'll let you look at that for a minute. How many? 32 in baskets. Can you look at that from upstairs just for a second? It's a messy one, but I just need to do something. There you go. Just tidying up after myself. There you go. Keep going through, keep checking out. Over 40 people got them in their baskets, but fewer than 20 in stock. Turtle or purple? Yep. Cushion panel, this one. Okay, so look, floral turtle cushion panel. You get two 17-inch squares and three 10-inch squares. Should be $14.99. What did you do? $6.99. £6.99. Derek says, hope you got the sewing studio set up for Charlie. I told him where the sewing machine was, yeah. I haven't changed the room into a sewing studio yet. $6.99. I've drunk all the dash. Except while I'm away, there's the next big delivery of it. Yeah. Yeah, the dash will be in the cafeteria. $6.99. Loads of you there. Blimey, it's a bit frightening. Moving on. They're talking about the tours going around my house. Wendy Gardner says, have a lovely holiday. I will do. Thank you very much indeed. It's a different Wendy Gardner, not the one that worked here. It's a different Wendy Gardner. Yeah, 46. Yeah. Nursery rhyme panel, another great big panel. A great big panel, look. Strips. of nursery rhymes. I don't know what those trees are. So the top is Humpty Dumpty, Owl and the Pussycat, baked in a pie, sixpence. What's the cat and the key then? What's that one? Then you've got rainbows. Then you've got hot cross buns. One old penny. Then you've got vines. Then you've got topiary trees. I think they ran out of ideas when they got to that one. No, I like the tree one as well. Then you've got crosses. Beautiful. Oh, my arm's sore. I need a personal trainer. $9.99? Shouldn't tell me that. Message. What's the message? Got honey quilt panel, John. My youngest daughter works in a nursery called Busy Bees, and I thought this would be a lovely idea for a Paulie quilt. Oh, Christine, that's lovely. Have to wash it a lot. Kids been sick all over it. Oh. No, because Alex and Raz are flying from London, so they won't be on my aeroplane. Oh, it's 3 hours 20 to Sicily. Thank you very much. Catania. That's the airport I'm going to. Catania. Right, next. Apparently Catania was married to Max in EastEnders. Yeah. Has it got a lobster on it? No. There you go. Oh, this is nice. Oh, it's the hopscotch one, isn't it? No instructions. You can use it for what you want. Look. Should be $24.99. £10 off. Clearance. There it is. On Bruce's picture. Hi, John. Perhaps Luton Ghost could do a meet and greet at the house tours while you're away. Have a great idea from Steph. I think they're very busy. All these people are going to be, because apparently they're giving out Dashwater, Baby Bells and muffins at the coffee shop. Then Hannah, you know my room that's full of all my gifts from all of you, right? She's going to give everybody a free gift as they leave. It's nice, isn't it? With an Easter card, because years ago I bought these cards and got them home, and they're all happy Easter cards. So now people get, on birthdays and Christmas, they get happy Easter cards. Right, next. Oh, those. Not the rolls in my tummy. Strips of green. Oh, fancy a cheese roll with a crusty, warm, crusty roll. They do those at Greg's. Shall I get one on the way home? No. Green. Oh, don't they? $9.99. $9.99. So you get strips there. I think you get 10 strips, don't you? You get 10 strips, 5 different colours, 2 of each. $9.99. Brilliant. In Morocco, when we were working in Morocco, and I was fitting all the extras for Being Human, there was little Moroccan, I don't even know what it was like a bar place, but they make the most brilliant cheese, tomato and onion in like a panini, but it wasn't cooked, it was just like in a French, oh, it was delicious. Beautiful. Oh, fresh, really, really fresh. $9.99. And then I've also got it in the monochrome, which is your greys and your blacks and your white. Got 2, 3. Got 3 Christmas panels. Yeah. $9.99. I've got ZP82. I've got KD06. And a bluey one over there. They're different sizes, I think, aren't they? Oh, anyway. Which one do you want to do first? Oh, that's handy. That's what I picked up. Oh, that's nice. The blue one's lovely, isn't it? Okay, $19.99. Navy traditional Christmas strips. Clearance price, please. $11.99. $11.99. It's 140 by 110 centimetres in size. All your different icons there, your stars, your robins, your Christmas trees, your holly, your snowflakes, your tartan or your plaid. In blues and greys. Lovely, that one. £11.99. £11.99. Right, 82, ZP 82 next. This is the same as that, but in red and green. Exactly the same as that, but in red and green. Right, you know it's going to $11.99. Why? $9.99, that one. Is red dye cheaper than blue? So exactly the same as the blue one I just showed you, but in red and green, but £2 more affordable. Not allowed to say cheaper. Beautiful. That's lovely. Take advantage of that one for your Christmas makes. Then I've got KD06. Yup. Now this one feels a different fabric, this one. This one's got elves on it, look. $19.99 is where it's supposed to be. Father Christmas and his elves. Where's this one going? I don't, oh, $9.99. £10 off. £10 off. What do you mean you can't see any elves? It's not moving. Oh, yes, there he is. Hats. More elves. $9.99. I'll tell you in a minute. That's nothing scandalous. Much. Right, I've got one more panel. LD45 with lobsters on it. What is this? Who did that? Oh, it's Duffy. I don't remember doing You're My Lobster. Maybe I took the mickey out of it. That. What? A Valentine's quilt with lobsters on it? Yeah. So you get the big squares and the small squares. I still don't agree with lobsters on. Can you drop it right down then, this one? Yes, that's better. $5.99. I feel better for that now. Oh, it's even got lobsters on the hearts. Yeah. Anyway, $5.99. You could always use the back of the fabric for something else, couldn't you? It's huge, look. Get a lot of fabric for $5.99. Do you know what you can do? You can EPP using all the background fabrics. Ignore the lobsters. Get lovely colours there. And lobsters. You own a seafood restaurant, you can make cushions or placemats. So you've just chosen which lobster you want out of the tank, and then they put it on a Anyway. Thank you, Kat. You can have that back. $5.99. Right, that's the end of my panels. I've just got fabrics now and some patterns. Fabric with spoons on next, of course. Ruby Star. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. £7.49. No, 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 no. Oh, how big was the bee panel? I told you, Christine, when it was out. It was huge. That was the Alice Marion Summer Quilt one. By 202. 140 by 202, Christine. Can you ask when I've got it out on the desk in future, please? Because it makes it much easier. $4.99 for half a metre. Stirring caramel this. Oh no, I see. Wet Melody Miller Camellia stirring in caramel. 44 inches wide. Lovely cotton that. Next. Yeah. Oh, what's this? I don't know. Fancy. Oh, yeah. With gold on it. Is this Riley Blake, this one? Oh, this is Camellia as well. Because Riley Blake used a lot of that gold, don't they, in there? $4.99. Spritz, it's called, in balmy. Well, meaning balmy as in warm, not balmy as in Hannah. Hello? Gorgeous. Time is on, all right. Next. Yeah, got knitting, got two knitting ones. Well, we've got two knitting. Okay, I've got knitting and I've got pins. I've got 4. So I'll do the balls of wool first, which is on lilac. Cassandra Colony. I didn't realise that. Beautiful. Cassandra Colony knitting. Clickety clack. Taupe. £4.49. £4.49. For half a metre, remember, you're buying this off the bolt. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton. Have as much of it as you want. Beautiful. Then we've got buttons on a pale grey lavender, mauve, lilac. I'll give you the code if you want it. AF05. Now they've called that one taupe as well. I should taupe not, says Hannah. You are hysterical. $4.49. Then I've got exactly the same fabric in a darker tone. Don't tell me they've called this dark taupe. 96 inches, yeah. Slate. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll allow that one. You know where it's going? £4.49, £3 off per half a metre. Lovely, you can use that in your sewing room. That's the end of my suggestions. It's 10 minutes till my holiday. Then I've got pins on pink. Then that's it from this range, I think, isn't it? Oh, what is? Yeah. Oh, what, the squashed confetti? Yeah, okay, this is $7.49. Pin play in pale peach. Pin play in pale peach. Blah, 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 blah. $4.49. Gorgeous. Hannah's off on her Christmas carols again. Now I've got squashed confetti. Called Fancy Fleck. My best friend at school was called Fleck. Yeah, his name's Michael Fletcher, and we called him Fleck. I went to a boys' school, so he wouldn't be called Felicity, would he? No, it went multi... Oh, I nearly said the wrong word then. It went mixed in 1973. I don't even know what word I was looking for. Multi. I wasn't going to say that. I was going to say $4.29. Anyway. Beautiful. Now, I've got some avocados. Just as well, because I wore a pink shirt into work today and I've got avocado all down the front of it. So I'll do pink avocados. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're nearly done now, aren't we? Lila Tueller, Lucy June avocado. Elasticated bowl covers. I like this. This is lovely. I'd have a shirt made out of this. Oh, Trudy. Hello, John and team. Have a wonderful holiday. Now, Trudy, you still on? This is Becky's mum from next door. Apparently, she's behaved appallingly in, where are they? Where do they go? Where the Wags people go? Not Magaluf. In Spain. Oh, no, not Benidorm. Marbella, right? Apparently she's been drunk every night, had to be carried home every night. Hello? Derek, Fleck. When I was at school, when I was at school, that was a derogatory term implying someone had fleas. Oh, I think he had fleas. His son, well, you know that program in America where they get designers and the boy with a strange name who does Next in Fashion. Oh, it's called Next in Fashion. Fleck's son won it the year before last, yeah. Somebody Fletcher. He's a famous designer of men's clothes now. Anyway, his dad did not have fleas. They lived in Lower Croft Road in Westminster Park and we used to go to school together. Anyway. Keep up, Bruce. We're nearly finished. Well, it's not for Bruce. He has to go to cardboard. Just rub it in, Hannah. Why don't you? Sue says, have a lovely holiday. We'll all miss you. I'll be back in 2 weeks, Sue. And there'll be loads of pictures on Facebook knowing Julie. So when we leave the villa, I don't take my phone out during the day because No. Because I'm on holiday, so I don't have any. I just take in what I've got. But then Julia, sit here, take a picture. Sit here, take a picture. Sit here, take a picture. She's fine. She can be in charge of pictures. She makes lovely pictures, but I don't take my phone with me. Oh no. Why? What are you going to use it for? Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not going to get us. There's loads of us. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. Okay. Now I've got Luorth patterns here. Ripple, Pour and City Lights. City Lights first. It's Hannah's favourite. $8.99. $5.99 today. $5.99. $5.99. Beautiful. Then which one am I doing next? Paw Tracks. I did this. I launched this with her on here. $8.99. Cash in. You know where it's going. $5.99. £5.99 in the clearance hour, which is about to finish. Last one is Ripple, like raspberry, not like here. Lovely. $5.99. And last item of the day, the Quilters Collection Aurifil threads, 10 of them. Lovely colours. Wow. Should be $39.99. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Now this box is exclusive. Yeah, that's what it says, look. Exclusive to Sewing Street. $24.99. Oh yeah, they're colours that they do. Like all of us, whenever we do our boxes, we have to choose the colours they do. Yeah, that's all right. Just be quiet. You'll miss me when I'm gone. Yeah, Bruce was telling Hannah how weird she's been, how she's been building to this hour. Beautiful. $24.99. That's brilliant, that is. They go back up to $39.99 at midnight, by the way. That's £15 off. Yay! Right, let's do tomorrow's menu. Oh! Is it Rebecca Reed or Stuart tomorrow? Oh, it's Rosie tomorrow. You got Rosie tomorrow. Oh, that's lovely. She loves William Morris, but don't tell her husband. Oh, and then 9 o'clock she got William Morris. Is it William Morris Day then? Oh, no. William Morris New Green Quilt with Catherine Wright. Then we've got Bright and Beautiful Bright and Beautiful Fabrics, also known as Hannah. Bright and Beautiful. All things bright and beautiful, all creatures great and small. And then, oh, it's gone. And then, what's it next? 11 o'clock, Quick and Easy Sewing Book by Annie Sewing. Oh, that'll be good. With Catherine Wright. And then 12, who's producing tomorrow? Quilts You Will Love. At 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock, that's a nice day. So you got Rosie tomorrow, that's nice. I didn't know Rosie was in tomorrow. Now thank you very much for your company. I'm off now for 2 weeks. I'll be back on Tuesday the 19th. I can already feel it. You know when you think, oh, it's age to wear. No, I know which shirt I'm going to wear and everything like that. Anyway, thank you for your company. Don't forget there'll be no Facebook Lives on Sundays for the next 3 weeks, or 3 Sundays, or 2 Sundays. And I'll see you on the 19th. Have a lovely couple of weeks. Take care. Goodbye.